Hello, everybody! I hope everyone's having a fantastic, absolutely amazing week so far. How's it going, Hardware? Did you see what I did there? Did you like that? Did you like that?
Trying to jump scare me? Yeah, it didn't work.
I went to the bathroom and I just was like, fuck it, I'm gonna start stream and I come back.
No, it's all right. It didn't scare me or anything.
Oh, I do my best, folks. Wednesday I see you.
I just had turned you down Discord anyways, so.
No, I was like, fuck it. Let me start it right when we fucking get back. Fuck it. Oh, I hope everyone's doing brilliant. I gotta grind up some weed. First thing,
Scared Wednesday, though.
I startled Wednesday. There's a distinct difference.
Then she jumped. I don't know. A little more to startle.
I when you guys jump scare me, I jump a little bit here and there, you know, but I don't consider that a scare. It's more of like a, yeah, you startled me, you know? Wasn't expecting it. But it's not like I was, you know, cowering in fear. I feel like there's a distinct difference. I don't know.
A heart attack. Oh, no!
Right? I don't know. So I actually have a ring of keys that I've always carried around since like high school, just because I am very light on my feet. So I jump scare people a lot without my keys on my key ring, you know, like jingling around.
Yeah.
I will just naturally jump scare people and it sucks. I hated it at U-Haul because like I'd go to help a customer and they'd be like, oh my god, oh, and I'm just like, do you need any help with that? And they're like, hold on, give me a minute. Oh, and I'm just like, I'm not giving you a minute, motherfucker. Do you need help or not? So yeah, it got annoying very quickly. Like just jump scaring everyone. Like people would hop out of U-Hauls and I'd be like, so how did Ron in that? And they'd be like, oh my god. I didn't see you there. So yeah, I always say, without my keys, I am a fucking ninja. Same here, Wednesday. Same here. That's why I have the keys. And like there was one day so far that I went to my new job. And I didn't have my keys, and yeah, I jump scared like 5 people. Just in that one, not even trying. Like, they just wouldn't hear me fucking coming, and I'd just be like, hi there. And they'd flip the fuck out. So, yeah, no, I feel that Wednesday, seriously. Thank you so much. Love, Rags. Hell to the yes. Thank you so much. 25. 25. A big 25. I love it. Hell yeah. Wait, that's... Yeah, no, you're past 2 years now. Fucking A, man. Thank you. Don't mind me, we're just grinding up out. So Hardware, how was your day?
Awesome.
That's good. That's good. Hey, you mentioned, are you off work today? I think you mentioned you were off
Yep.
work, right?
Yeah, I'm going back tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Today's the
No
last
strike,
day.
no pay right now. Yeah.
It's the last day. It's back to reality.
I'm gonna sign up for more next week, though.
Right.
But, yeah.
Right.
To beat this dead horse until.
Right. Exactly. Fuck it. No, we absolutely killed it today at work. We absolutely fucking killed it. It was at like around 4:15. My manager just looks at me because we had finished loading a truck and my one coworker was checking it, and he just looks at me and he's like, "If you want to go," I was like, if he needs something, I'll run and grab it and then I'll head out. You know, once it's all done, once he doesn't need anything, he's like, "All right."
Yeah.
And yeah, I was in my head like, "Thank the Lord," and I fucking beelined out of there because people were still sweeping and shit. People are still stocking stuff, but like I don't think he knew that. So like the offer still stands. I'm out of here. As people are stocking and shit, I'm like, I'm clocking out. Peace. It's fucking great. This is like fuck it. He said I could go.
Oh, what'd you get your daughter? Right.
Yeah. It is awesome. Hell yes.
That is awesome.
Mm-hmm. How many monitors has it got? At least 3, right? At least 3 monitors. I hope. I hope. She got the steering wheel set up and everything. Interchangeable gaming chair.
It's awesome.
The whole works. The whole setup. It's an RTX 3070 Ti with an AMD Ryzen 7 580X or something like that. 32 gigs RAM. New gaming chair. Nice. I need a new gaming chair. This one squeaks when I move around in certain spots. It drives me insane when I'm recording. Oh, it's 27. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Hell to the yes. I love it. There's some good stuff. Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best. Speaking of, we actually just got the white paper. It's over there on the desk for this. So we're going to be engraving it this Saturday, plus the adapters. I just got to make sure they all work and everything. She got straight A's. Opened. Hell yeah. Good shit. That's good to hear. I was the type of kid that, like, okay, it's the start of the quarter. There's only like 2 assignments for the first couple weeks. We can just not do those. Extra credit will be at the end of the quarter anyway. We'll be fine. Yeah, no, I was not a fucking good kid with grades. So let's pack a bowl. You got to be careful buying kids stuff though, because I specifically remember as a kid, I got an A on a test that I just did not study for, did not prepare for whatsoever. And my parents were so happy. They took me out for ice cream and everything. But, like, I didn't study at all. And that was, like, the only test I hadn't studied for. So it just instilled in my mind, like, I don't have to study. Like, regardless, I'm either going to get an A or not. Like, you know, yeah. So you got to be careful with the rewards and all of that. But, I mean, if she's got straight A's, then that's just fucking dope. That's just fucking dope. Beautiful. Cheers. And you smoke 4 bowls, ladies and gentlemen. 4 bowls. Cheers. That's 1. See, the main reason I asked you, Hardware, if you wanted to play any other games, was because if I die in New Vegas, I'm going to cry. I am literally going to cry. Like, we are so far. Fucking A, man.
If you want to play something, I'll play something.
Nah. I'm not going to die. It's fine. The next skill books on the list are easy.
But it really sounded like you wanted to play more Vegas anyways, and I'm trying to finish my game.
It's like I'm on the fence, you know? Like, I want to, but I don't want to die. But I want to really badly, but I don't really... I don't know. It's hard to say, but I promise her that...
You see, me and Chris were talking before the stream started, and I'm trying to finish a game that's going on forever and ever, and I just want to put an end to it. It's almost to the point where I don't even like the game anymore. So that's kind of where I'm at right now.
I get you. Yeah. You're fine, though. You're fine. I promised her that if she did good at school and done burned down forest or getting into fights or doing stupid shit, I'll buy her an end of the year school year present. God damn, I was on the edge of coughing my brains out the entire time reading that. Oh, got through though. Good stuff. I remember there was something I wanted from my parents that wouldn't cost them anything or anything. But I remember they gave me the ultimatum of not having detention for the rest of the week. I failed. I failed that miserably. So, like, yeah, I cannot relate. I cannot relate. My parents were so disappointed in me. I think it was like the next day I got detention. Yeah, no, I was not a good kid. I was not a good kid. Shit happens, though, you know. Anywho, yeah, no, I'm just happy we went through SILVERCREEK last night. So, the furthest I ever got was SILVERCREEK Mine, and that's when we died to the legendary Cazador hardware. I don't know if you were there for that run.
I don't think I was.
Yeah, that is the furthest we ever got, and I died to a legendary Cazador. We took it out last night. We killed it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I'm super happy. We took so many drugs, though.
Well, sometimes you have to.
Exactly. So, but we took a butt ton.
That's one thing I learned from your stream.
Oh, yes. Exactly. Drugs are so OP in this game. So, yeah, that's where we're at. I have no drugs, a whole fuck ton of stem packs, and, yeah, we just got that skill book, and now we're on to the next one, which is Gamora. And that's going to be just a long quest of talking with people and shit like that. Kind of sucks. We'll get through it though. So I'm ecstatic, personally. I'm like, fuck yes. We are doing fantastic.
It takes a lot to take out a legendary Cazador.
It does. It does.
Super tough. I remember fighting those things.
It just one hit me when I first fucking entered the cave and saw it. Like, it just one hit me. No drugs. Just one hit me. It was not fucking around. And then, yeah, this time I dropped a stealth boy too, so I was hidden, and I just got a jump on it, and yeah, we just took it out quick. It was actually really nice, yeah. I'm very happy. But we definitely overused drugs. And I need to get some drugs back now.
Are you addicted now?
Oh yeah, to like 5 different things. Oh yes. We were addicted before entering the cave. I mean, to like 2 different things. But yeah, no, we're addicted for sure now. To like 5 different things. Oh. No, though, I bought it from a friend of mine from back when I was in the army. He and one of the motherboards broke, so he shipped it back. And fix it, but then he found out he didn't want to wait for it to get repaired, so he just bought a new one with. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, that's great.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. Damn, you're lucky. You're lucky. Helps to know people. I'm on so many different drugs right now. We got pseudoephedrine, we got Mucinex, we got Mucinex daytime. They're different. One's like a liquid, the other one's like a pill. We got Claritin. We got. That's actually it.
You're on all those?
Oh yeah, I'm fucking loopy, and I've been loopy all day, and I fucking love it. I've been just in a silly mood, just goofy, and I love it. I'm using damn, love it. I gotta update mine soon. Speaking of, my brother just finished his taxes, so I should be doing mine soon. I just got to set up a date with my mom.
Cool.
Yep. And then we can get that done.
It's new PC time.
Yay! Not a lot. Some of it's going to be used parts, so not really new, but a newer. We'll go newer.
GPUs are non-existent these days.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. But yeah, we're going older, used parts. That'll be fun though.
Mm-hmm.
Figure out the budget and all of that. It should be a fun time. I don't know.
It's gonna be fun.
I'm excited.
Telling you that after I'd bought new PC parts.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I've never built a PC from scratch either, so like that'll be cool. I've only like modified it. Like I've never actually built it from the ground up, from the case up, I guess.
Are you gonna build 2 or 1?
I think I'm gonna go 2. I still am thinking about 2. I don't know which one I'm gonna make beefier.
One a gaming and one a Twitch streamer.
Yeah, I still don't know which one I'm gonna how I'm gonna do it or whatnot. I still have to do research.
Talk to Death because he knows about this stuff.
Well, yeah, but from what I've heard, there's like different ways you can do it. Where like one of them is gaming, but then the other one's streaming and capturing that screen.
Yeah.
Or you can have one of them stream. It's hard to say. Like you can have them separate screens or separate computers too. There's like a bunch of different ways you can set it up to where one's taking a bit more of the load than the other one and shit. So like I more want to figure out what exactly am I planning on doing, because like if I do plan on doing like video editing, I'm gonna need a beefier PC than actually doing that than streaming, because streaming it's just taking the video and putting it on the internet, but like so it's just complicated. I'm gonna do some research. I'm gonna message Death, see how he does it and everything. But yeah, there's like a whole bunch of different ways you can set it up to make it work, and I gotta figure all of it out. Figure out what exactly I want, because I want to try to get 2 machines that are drawing the same amount of power and everything. I don't want one just fucking overclocking, doing you're busting its ass, while the other one is just kind of like streaming, just kind of chilling or whatever. I want them both kind of taking the same amount of load. Vic, I see you there. How the fuck you doing? Cheers, my friend.
Hey, Vic.
Just in time. How did you know? Oh, cheers.
I beat the game. Finally beat it.
Yay. He did it, folks. That was Atomic Hearts? What is that?
Yeah, a game called Atomic Heart.
Is it a top-down?
No, it's a FPS.
Okay, then yeah, I'm thinking of a different one.
Probably one of the most visually.
Oh, I know this one. Yeah, I know this
played.
one. Yeah, I know this one.
Yeah. Visually, it's just freaking awesome, but it's just kind of boring and.
Yeah, I've heard that game has a really, really, really long ending mission too. So yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, no, thank you, Kuzo. Well, cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
So, Rags, have you played any cross-out today or no? No cross-out? He was so proud yesterday. He's like, I just turned it on, logged in, logged out, and yeah, hasn't brought it up. I assume he's played cross-out. Cheers. No XO? Damn. You're on a spree. You're on a no XO spree. Logged in for a bit. Look at that. And then logged out. Well, that kind of still counts, right? Reversed fans, yeah, or something. planning matches. Okay, well, that's good. Me neither. Yeah, that makes me think like I've had to replace like every single fan on this PC so far, besides the CPU fan. That one's still chugging along, but every single other fan I've had to replace, and yeah, I always make sure that the intake and all of that is the correct way, and all that jazz. But yeah, no, that's one of my least favorite things to replace or open up my PC for. It feels so like, it feels like, why the fuck am I opening up my PC just to replace a fan? Like, fucking A, man. My foot, yeah, that's no bueno. No bueno.
Yeah, and then once you get it in, as a good rule of thumb that I never followed was feeling with your hand to see if the air's coming out or in.
Well, I mean, like the fans I bought, though, I don't know about most fans, but the fans I bought, they have like a intake outtake label on the front of it or whatever. You know?
Yeah, they used to, right in the plastic, there used to be an arrow where the airflow was going, molded right into the plastic, but they don't have that anymore.
I'm scared. I know, Vic. I feel that. But yeah, it's weird. I feel like some fans do, some fans don't. I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, some might still have that, but all the old, like, super old fans used to have, like, airflow direction on them, which makes a lot of sense.
I mean, yeah, mine just, I think it says intake on one side. I can't remember. But it says something on one side, and yeah, that helps me. You know, you're like, oh, okay. This way goes, or this fan goes this way. Because, yeah, they're just kind of cheap Chinese fans that break a lot, I'll be honest.
Yeah, but they're all cheap Chinese fans.
Right.
Unless you get Noctua fans or something like that. Those are like the best, but they're the loudest.
So I have to clean out this PC, but I think I'm just going to send it as is. I can't let you do with that. Ugh. Like Tua fans. Yeah, I wasn't going to say it, Vic. I wasn't going to say it. I'm happy you said it, though. I'm so happy you said it. Is that like the rival company to Hawk Tua? I'm so happy you said it. My gosh. You have no idea. I was waiting. I'm like, someone, please. Just let the floodgates unleash.
That was a good one.
I mean, like, it makes sense. You don't want to Hawk Tua into your fans, folks. You want to knock Tua do that, okay? Fuck today. Oh, fucking hell. All right, how many bowls we got? We got 2 left, right? Oh, I'm fucking dying. Is always blow out on the side where the fan is completely exposed. Mine just stopped working. Probably all the tobacco resin. Tobacco resin's thick. Tobacco resin's, it's not like weed resin where like it dries out and then becomes solid. It just stays liquid. Like all the fucking time. It's so liquid and goopy and disgusting. So it just gets into everything. It's probably that's killing all my fans. Alright.
They're supposed to blow in on the side and out on the top. Out on the top and the back rays.
That's what I thought. Because, yeah, it's right by the CPU, right? Gotta blow in on the side. Yeah, I don't know. You're goddamn right, Vic.
Jeez, Vic.
You just gotta make sure that that fan is lubricated. Just give it a lock. Oh. 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 Fucking A, man. Oh, I'm fucking dying. Oh. Alright, I'm done. Fucking A. You guys got me dying. I mean, if you are wondering which way the wind is blowing, just gotta look up and give it a little haktua to the wind. If it comes back down in your eyes, it's not that windy. All right, I'm done. It's filled with inappropriate slogans. Right? You can do the same thing if you have to go to the bathroom too, but I wouldn't recommend it. Oh.
Yeah, sometimes I've hocked to it right in the toilet.
Really? Right in the toilet? I'm always afraid that my spit's going to be too gooey and I go and it's all goopy and then
hanging
it comes
off
back.
your lip.
Yeah, and then it comes
Like,
back up into my
hangs
mouth.
out about 3 feet.
Yeah, and I get a little bit of piss in my mouth. You know,
I'm not sure if you
I'm
should
always afraid of
suck
that.
it back up or try to cut it off somehow.
Right. So like, yeah, I'm never okay with spitting in the. I try to avoid it just because of that long, drip that you'll sometimes get. And yeah, no, that is a risky drip. If you're going into a toilet, that shit could come back up with a whole bunch of piss.
Yeah, I don't ever worry about that.
Yeah. I don't know.
By the time it hits the toilet, then it's cut off.
The thought of it just kind of throws me off enough to never actually do that.
I'm talking spitting before you piss.
Oh, before? Okay. That's different.
Yeah.
That's different. Came with a 6-year warranty. Got word today. I get a new one. There you go. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I just have a fucking $10 fan for my CPU, and it works just fine.
What did the water cooler mess up, Rig Talks?
Yeah, that's a great question.
I would have thought it just would have shut the PC off when it overheated.
I don't know. I'm stalling. Gotta pack another bowl. Pump stopped working overnight. So it fucked up the CPU then, and that's about it. I'd assume. It didn't actually leak. It just, your CPU got too hot. What it sounds like to me. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. Makes sense.
Oh, it fried the CPU?
Yeah, the pump stopped working. So
It should have. I would have thought it would have shut it. What kind of PCU did you have? Or CPU did you have, an AMD or an Intel?
Off Moto, that's an excellent point. Hardware's just about to say that.
Yeah, I agree with
Nice
Moto
to see you.
Psycho.
Nice to see you, Moto. But yeah. Intel.
Oh.
Cheers.
Ooh, an 11th. Yeah, I got an 11th in one of my units. Damn. So is NZXT gonna replace your CPU too?
Excellent question. I assume not.
Because he had an NZXT crack, and he had told me that was the water pump.
I would assume they're not going to replace it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm shocked. The computer.
Oh,
You
okay.
better go into BIOS and set your temps to when shutdown. It's supposed to shut itself off when it gets too hot. When
Maybe it
detects
just spiked like crazy. So like even if it did shut down, it just skyrocketed in heat. So it was just too hot before it could even fucking. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
In fact, when I rebuilt this one into this case, I had the fans plugged in wrong, so I unplugged the pump, and I was trying to get it into the other socket before it completely shut off, and then or the pump shut off, and then I couldn't get it in there, and then the computer just shut itself off.
Oof.
So it didn't harm it any.
Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know.
But I had to do that because the graphs and stuff, the fans were all messed up where they were plugged in the motherboard.
Yeah, it makes sense. All right, we got one bowl left. One bowl left. We got this. We got this. I can survive. I can do this. We're almost there. Let me just cough my brains out. Okay. It was because I tried to start my PC without thinking for 1 second. It was the cooler, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, so you tried booting it repeatedly? Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. So it's just getting hit with fucking heat. And it just fries. Makes sense. Makes sense. And forth, yeah. Yeah. I could see it. I could see it now. It seems like something I would do.
Oh,
why aren't you booting up?
I'd try to boot it up and throw it in BIOS, and
You didn't say that to the shop, right? Yeah, I promise I only pressed the button once. Oh. Because I was in some over. Said. No, yeah. Or true that. True that. True that. Oh no, I'm doing fine on herb. I'm just coming off of a sinus infection. I feel great though. I feel 10 times better than I did fucking last week. Ugh. It was for like 6 or 7. Maybe once or twice. See, like, in customer service, we could always tell when someone was bullshitting. Like, every fucking time. And that's one of those instances where, like, you give them the side eye, like, once or twice, eh? This thing is fried to shit. Like, okay, all right, yeah, sure. When in your head, you're like, yeah, they booted it like 10 fucking times, motherfuckers. Right, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's so true.
yeah.
The closest thing I could think of, like just off the top of my head, is when like a truck would come back damaged and you knew it wasn't there beforehand, and like, you're just to the customer like, "The damage is new," and they're like, "No, it's not." Like, Sure, all right. Let's go through the fucking rigmarole. Do you want to see the photos? Oh, it's the best.
Did you guys have to take photos of trucks every time?
Every time there's damaged, or once per month.
Yeah.
But no one would do it. None of my coworkers would do it. And it pissed me the fuck off. The amount of times I would, flat out be like, that damage wasn't there to a customer, and be like, you caused that. And then one of my coworkers walks up and was like, no, that happened yesterday. I just didn't take photos. And it's like, you make us all look bad. Not just me, all of us.
At least you don't got that anymore.
Yeah. Oh, that shit was such a headache. It's just like, How the fuck am I supposed to do my job? And then, yeah, it just makes me look like an asshole, and I have to be like, hey, have a nice day, sir, And then they're pissed at me, And it's like, I'm just doing my job. I don't know. That shit was so fucking annoying. But, yeah, every month, or fucking every time there was new damage.
Well, it's just having to deal with people that, moving's not like a great thing for people and to begin with, and then so they're in a bad mood no matter what, seems like, when they come in. And then,
well, like, I would say probably about 70 to 80% of our customers were movers. The others were like, they would rent them for work, they would rent them to move just a couch or a safe and then bring it back, like, they weren't really moving, they were just kind of moving stuff,
Mm-hmm.
So like they would even get pissed, though, because it's like you're accusing someone of doing something that they may or may not have done. But you could always tell when they genuinely felt like I did not hit something, or when they were like, what? That wasn't there before? How did that happen?
In their voices.
Yeah, and it's like, you're just bullshitting. Like, you're just, like the, oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
Oh
like
my,
if they're adamant about it, then they're probably not lying.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh my god, yeah, it is fresh. There's still leaves from the branch that I mean, someone could have hit. I don't know where that came from. It's like, yeah, no, you're fucking bullshitting. But then you could actually, like, people would be like, I swear to God, I swear on my mother's life, I did not hit anything like that. I did not, that was not there before, yada, like, and it's like, okay, well, listen, like, we have the photo. And then it's like, well, let's work with them instead, like, that's, because we have a lot of paperwork we have to do. So let's work with them. Let's try to get them to calm down. Be like, listen, you're not accused of anything. We just have to file a report still, and it's got to get filed, even if it's you caused it or not. It has to get filed, And I try to work with them. Like, listen, let's come inside, take a seat at the desk. Let's go through some paperwork. It never works out that way.
Yeah.
It never works out that way. We've had people walk out like, fuck this, and they walk out, and then we got to call the cops, be like, well, they hit something, and now they're running, and like, we charged their card, it got declined, so they like stop them, like, Yeah. Like the full on 9-yard. Yeah, it's such a fucking shitty job.
I couldn't imagine having to do that.
It was like every day. Every day it was something new, dude. It was so stupid, man. Like, whether it was that or like someone coming in on a one-way with a trailer and having like the trailer off of the ball hanging by the chains. And they're like, I don't know how that happened. It's like,
it was like that when I got it.
And it's like, we take hookup photos when we hook it up and everything. And we insist on hooking it up for that very reason. We don't allow you to hook it up and everything. Like,
so you do it right.
Yeah. And it's like,
I worked with customers in one job for a very, very short period. Thank God. It was like 2 weeks. I worked at like a Lowe's kind of place or a Home Depot. And, contractors are coming in and they're like, I was going on break and I was just in the stock room, and they're like, yeah, where's this? Where's that? Where's the concrete? Or where's these bricks? And I'm I don't know, sir. I'll go find somebody that works in the area. And they're just fucking mad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
And yeah, then I got a factory job, and I was like, oh, thank God. I didn't want to deal with that all the time.
Customers are rough. I always say there's two things that make customers angry. If you can deal with customers and you don't have to deal with either of these two things, you're golden. They will be the best customers in the world. They'll be the happiest. So number one is money. If you have to exchange any sort of money, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're just immediately fucked because you have to deal with coupons that are expired, and like there's just so many ways that could go wrong. Okay. And number two is if you have to deal with food or rentals. Those two are tricky because rentals, you're getting the equipment back. You have to inspect it and everything, you know, and that's when shit goes wrong. Or food. Food is huge because if people do not like the food that you give them, they will immediately blame you, even if it is not at all your fault. Like the amount of times people will just blame the waiter for the food not tasting good, even though it's not the fucking waiter's fault.
Take it out on them, yeah.
Right? Yeah, like, so
he's got to bring it back to the cooks that are pissed off, and they're going to probably put something in it.
Yeah.
Cold. I'll show you cold.
We had this one truck that smelled like dog throw up. Literally, it smelled like dog throw up. It was so bad.
Yeah.
And the reason why was because it got taken for a month. It went delinquent. Like someone took it like for a day, and they took it for a month. So that ended up in the middle of the woods. Well, not in the middle. It was in a clearing. Luckily, well, unluckily, because it was baking in the sun for fucking 3 weeks. And there were dog treats all in the front vent. I'm talking in the front vent, like they're in there. They're probably still in there to this day. And this truck smells like absolute throw up because they were moldy. Like when I was picking them out of the vents, they were moldy, and there were more. So that truck smells like absolute garbage, and that was the truck we gave rude customers. Because no, we tried sending it to the shop to have them check on the engine's airflow vents and everything, or just under the hood and the engine and everything, just to get those fucking dog treats out, you know. But they would just send it back after like a day and be like, we couldn't find anything. And he's like, you just didn't even look. You just didn't even look. You didn't turn on the truck, turn on the vents, and smell. Like, it is absolute garbage. And yeah, it was, oh my God, that was one of the worst trucks. But we would give that to people that were really, really mean. Because when they came back, they never complained. Well, they always complained that it smelled, but we were just like, all right, we'll note that down. Anything else? But they wouldn't complain about anything else. So I was like, perfect. We don't have to note anything else down. Because they're the type of people that would give us a laundry list. But the smell is enough, you know? Like, yeah, customer service is a fucking... Like, when you're in customer service, you treat it like a battleground. Like, it is... And that's what I hated about customer service, especially at U-Haul, because like I mentioned with the people not taking photos, like the customer would come back and they'd be like, oh, sorry, I nicked it up at the top there. I hit a tree or something. And like my coworkers not wanting to deal with confrontation because it's close to closing time would be like, oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it tomorrow morning. Just here's your contract. Here's your receipt. Have a nice day. You know? Yeah,
having to deal with an hour more work because they want to go home.
Exactly. Or not even before close. They just don't want to deal with it, you know? And yeah, it was constant. Where like a truck would be dirty as fuck. To where it's like, nobody cleaned this. And you would go up to the manager and be like, nobody cleaned this truck. Who was the last person that, you know, like, and we check the contract, so you checked it in and be like, okay, well, you didn't clean this truck. Oh, okay, and then they'd go out and clean it, but no accountability. It's just like, yeah, they just go out and clean it and be done with it. But it's like, they got to take their time cleaning that truck while I'm out in the lane cleaning trucks actually that come in. You know, it's just like, oh, this is disgusting. This is disgusting, you know. They don't get reprimanded. They don't get yelled at. They, you know, no punishments. So, that's just the way it is, you know. We're more worried about fucking damage and stuff, and even that never got checked. I was the only one actually fucking checking that shit. And it pissed me off. Because the amount of damage I'd find, but it would, like the customer didn't do it, so it would have been accounted for type of deal, but it wasn't. It's just like, ugh. It's so annoying, because like we could smoothly run this company to where like if a customer comes in and is damaged, you can say you caused it without a doubt, you know, but you can't do that, you know. You have to be like, you caused it. Well, let's check the photos, let's check the evidence, let's check, you know. It's just stupid, man. It's just so stupid.
That's good. You never have to go back to that again.
I'm so happy, dude. Like, that was hell. That was hell.
And when I first started watching your streams and I'd see you, you know, U-Haul and U-Haul and U-Haul, and I'm thinking, oh, you must really like the job.
I used to say I bleed orange.
Yeah.
Like, I used to say that. Fucking A. I have U-Haul stickers still on my PC. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it was a prideful thing. We did have people who would check for damage and clean shit, and like there was one coworker that didn't, but like everyone else did, and everyone else was on point, so like it was perfect. But then shit just went to shit. They got a couple of people. Well, they got a couple of people who had family members higher up in the business to cover shifts because we were low on workers and everything.
So they could do no wrong.
So then a majority of the people just started actually just fucking not doing their job, you know. So it just fucking all went to shit, and it's like, why the fuck am I here, you know? I used to be prideful. I used to know every truck like the back of my hand, every bit of damage on it, every little scratch, you know, because that's what you gotta do. But now, you know, eventually it got to the point where it's like, yeah, no, I don't know these trucks because every time they come back there's a new bit of damage. But that happened yesterday. And yeah, it was just like, ugh, I'm so done with this fucking place.
Well, when you told me when you quit, and they're like, okay, well, bye.
Well, they were like, what like, my manager said was, she was like, keys. Because I have like, you know, I had a fuck ton of keys because I was the one opening practically, you know. So I gave her, it was 5 keys in total. 5 keys in total. I had to take off my fucking ring. It took forever, you know. And she just held out her hand the entire time, collecting all the keys. And then she was like, well, best of luck on your ventures. And that was it. I was like, I've been here for 4 years. Not even a bag of goldfish, which I know you know are my favorite snack. Like nothing. Like a $250 bag of goldfish. You couldn't spare. Nope. Okay, I'm out. And she was like, and I remember as I was walking out, because I was like,
we're gonna miss Chris.
Like I was about to like tear up, but then I just fucking started seeing red. Like, this is absurd, you know? Like, I was hoping for a hug or something, you know, like, so, because like I had worked with my manager for 4 years, and yeah, nothing, you know. So like, I was just fucking seeing red, and I remember I was just like, okay, and I walked out, and she was like, do you want to be kept on the payroll? And I remember my response was no, with a laugh. And I just kept walking, and I was like, fuck the no, like there's no chance I'm coming back. What that means? Are you gonna come? Is there a chance you're gonna come back so that we don't have to go through the hiring process and shit? You know, you want to be kept on the payroll for like a month or two or whatever. You know,
I see.
Yeah, but not getting paid because you have 0 hours.
Yeah, because you're not working.
Exactly.
But if you wanted to come back, you could seamlessly come back.
Exactly. So I was like, no, not after all of no. Why would I want to come back? Fucking hey, what a joke. Yeah, I was like, no, I'm done with this place, mate. And yeah. Afterward, I checked on their website because that's they have like 5 different websites for employees. One of them's like, you know, pay slips. The other one's like the POS. The other one's like the .net. The other one, like, there's just so many different fucking services for, you know, the employees. So I checked the U-Haul Life, which is the one that is in charge of like how long, when did I start? How long have I been? Just like my statistics in a way, you know?
Yeah.
I checked that and it said I was terminated.
Yeah. I'm surprised they just didn't lock you out altogether.
Mm-hmm. Well, I that one I have access to for like it still shows my stats and everything for like employers and whatnot. Like that one, they don't lock people out of that one. The POS and whatnot, I'm definitely locked out of, you know. But
yeah,
but like, so anything that requires my SMID, which is like my employee number or whatever that I would type in, that's gone. I cannot log into anything with that. But anything that's just my name and then my password, I can log into still, you know, to this day. Because, yeah. But my employee, you know, code or whatever is gone, which is fine by me. It's 1297277 was my code, which I loved. It was so easy. Like 2 2s
now you are a new
3 7s. Like, it's so easy. Well, yeah, I'm a number, but not right. Like, I don't know that number. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. And now I'm thinking about all the fucking times that customers tried to pull some bullshit on me.
Sorry to send you down that rabbit hole.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking... All right, I just got one story. There was one customer who came in. She was Asian of some kind. I don't know. She did not speak any English, though, whatsoever. And she came in. She comes in a lot with propane tanks to fill. I have no idea where she gets them from because they're always different. They're never the same. So she came in with 5 tanks this time. And one of them, propane tanks expire, for those who don't know. After 12 years from the manufacture date, they expire, and then you can get them recertified, and then you get 5 more years.
Slowly leak or something, or
no? That's just they just expire, and then you have to.
They got to get a whole new tank?
Well, no, you can get them recertified, and then they they stamp it, the metal collar with something, and then you got 5 more years after that date. So
because I know sometimes they change the design of the valves in them and stuff. Yeah.
But I mean, like, even if they change the design, you get the 12 years and then the 5. It's just standard,
Still got to get it, like relicensed.
Yeah. Most people just bring them to the gas station, get a new one, and then they got 5 more years to refill it at U-Haul. That's what we recommend to most people. Even like, don't get getting it recertified costs about the same as getting it exchanged at a fucking gas station. So like, you're better off just going there. And then it's cheaper to fill it at U-Haul than it is at a gas station. So then just filling it here, for 5 years, you're much better off, So this lady comes in. She's got 5 tanks 3 of them are expired this time. Okay, I could only fill 2 of them. One of them was manufactured in the 1980s. It had a valve I had never seen before. And I was just like I typically am like, you know, these are expired, I can't fill them. And then I just fill the tanks with it, you know, I don't strike up conversation. But I just had to know. I was like, ma'am, where did you get this tank from? And she was like, oh, well, why? Why? You know, and as broken English as she could. And I was like, because, like, this is practically a bomb if I fill it. Like, where the fuck did you even... It was so rusted, so old. I had never seen a tank that old. And I was like, dude, this is an antique. Like, you could put this in, like, the propane museum of, like, this is an old nozzle that we used to use. Like, it was so fucking old. I was amazed. I was absolutely amazed. It looked like there was no safety features to the nozzle or anything. Like, it looked like a fucking bomb. like, just straight up, you hook up the nozzle and, like, it just goes into the tank. Like, there's no fucking OBD, overfill protection device, or anything. Like, yeah, no, I was just fucking like, holy shit, this is insane.
It was crazy.
Insane. Yeah, that was toward the end of my U-Haul career. I was like, this is fucking insane. Like, what am I doing here? Like, fucking it. The problem is, I knew coworkers that would fill that. Without a doubt. They'd just take a picture, because we had to take pictures, and then just fill it. Like, the fuck? I don't know, man. It is just kind of disheartening. Like, how can you take pride in your work when, like, your coworkers won't? Whatsoever, you know?
Yeah. I've worked with people like that. I've worked in places that were just complete shit shows and nobody cared.
Yeah. So, I'm happy I'm gone. I miss it. I liked that work of, like, working on trailers and talking to customers and all, you know, like, it was easy customer service because, like, everything was all your ducks were in a row, or supposed to be, you know. And then it just went to shit. So. I'm happy I got the job I have now, but I had such, because, like, when I was at U-Haul, I had such, like, allegiance to them, because I was so thankful that they kept my job after the nose surgery and everything. I mean, like, it was pity hours I was getting, so, like, but I have no allegiance to this place. Like, it's great they gave me a job, but, like, awesome. Now I have a job, so then when I go job hunting, I don't have to explain why I'm unemployed right now. I can say I have a job, you know, like, so, yeah, it's just, like, I have no allegiance to the place I'm at now. It's great, you know, I'm digging it, but at the same time, I want more. And there's not really much else at the place I'm at, you know? So, I don't know. I've already decided around August, I'm going to start looking, probably. Unless something really changes. But that's going to be my 1 year, so we'll see. Maybe I'll get a huge raise or some shit, you know? But I doubt it.
Do you enjoy doing what you're doing?
So, I mentioned it to you, I think. I like picking and whatnot, packing pallets. It's just extremely unsafe in the warehouse I'm at. And I would prefer to work somewhere that actually follows, like, safety protocols and everything.
It has a safety program.
Even the bare minimum, like, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I'm talking, like, like, there's no rules. Anything goes. Like, it's rough there.
Yeah.
At the place I'm at, so. It is a nice backup. If, you know, but, like, I might look into places, because I did see a lot of picking jobs and whatnot while I was applying.
Yeah.
But they required picking experience. So, like, now I have that.
You have that, yeah.
Exactly. So, like, it's just like doors open. Yeah,
you have
no.
some lift experience and all that. That helps too.
Exactly. So like, yeah, I'm very happy about the future and everything with all of that. And I don't mind picking pallets. I love it. It's like a puzzle to me. I'm a fucking.
If I pick, I would rather do light duty picking, which you throw stuff in totes. 'Cause I've did the heavy grocery stuff, and I hated it.
Well, we got everything like where you can one-hand it, like 2 blocks of cheese in a box, to like fucking 50 pounds of fucking. I forget what the fucking 50-pound box. Oh yeah, 50 pounds of fucking it was sour cream. It was fucking insane. It was 55.15 actually pounds of sour cream. It was so fucking heavy. I was like, how? But yeah, we got the heavy stuff too. I don't mind either or. I consider it a puzzle. I like the variety, in fact. The more stuff there is that I can put on a pallet that's variety and different, the more fun I have. When I'm picking like the same 5 things
It
and
is a
putting it on a
challenge,
pallet, I hate it.
Trying to fill holes and stuff in it.
And balance the boxes, and then the boxes next to it.
Try to keep it level.
And thinking about like, okay, this is where the wall of the truck is going to be, so like this is where the unstable side can be. I love it. I love it so fucking much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't mind the place I'm at either. But like I said, I have no allegiance. I would love to find somewhere better, somewhere that has safety protocols and is willing to pay me more too. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Well, usually the longer you stay at a place, the more you get paid.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. Usually. Just think about U-Haul. Yep. Yep.
you didn't get raises there?
So I when I started, after like a year or two, I forget when it was, I eventually got a raise. I was SAG. I was like, great, yeah. Like I didn't even ask her on, and like I just gotten off pills and shit, so like I was like, this is great, And then COVID hit. I took off for the nose surgery and everything. So then when I came back, the raise had, the minimum had risen above what I was getting paid. So the first week I came back, I was getting paid my old rate until my manager came to me at the end of that week and was like, hey, the minimum has risen. Like, we're going to be paying you the minimum. And I was like, okay. Like, I was still thankful I had a job, like, but I was like, well, what about my raise that I had gotten, like, not even, like, a year or two ago? Like, but no, that, I was making more than I did before, so, like, I can't be mad, but, like, the price of living went up, so, like, it's like, well, fuck.
Yeah.
And then my hours get cut, because now I'm working mornings and shit, so it was just like, well, great. Like,
They're like, oh, you can only get a raise if you get a higher up position.
Right, yeah. Well, like, no, I could have gotten a raise if I really, begged and pleaded, but, like, I was just happy I had a job still.
Yeah.
8 months out of work, and, like, so I was just like, I'm just happy you guys kept me on, and I still have a job. Like, great, After COVID and all that shit too, with like rehiring after, everyone, because it was kind of after COVID was dying down, so everyone was getting back out, so like they were rehiring, and so it was like, I'm just happy I have a job,
Yeah.
like fucking A, but at the same time, like, what happened to my raise that, like I should be making what I, like the amount I made before above minimum wage, like. It should transfer.
Yeah, because I know
whatever.
I know when COVID hit, a lot of people got paid higher. Or, I don't know. Our company gave us bonuses.
We didn't.
We got like a $1,500 bonus or something.
So U-Haul had an employees Facebook page, and it was a meme on the Facebook page that whenever something happened, like if your store got robbed, fucking truck got stolen, someone got held up at gunpoint, you wouldn't get like a bonus or anything. It would pizza party every time. the manager would just order a party-sized pizza and call it quick. And that's what happened with COVID. We just had a pizza party every Friday for the first like month.
And then people are touching pizza with their fingers.
Yep. That was U-Haul. Oh, and we got a pin. Because I got a lot of pins from U-Haul somewhere. I forget where.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got a pin that said essential worker with the box man.
Oh.
It's like, great. This is great. Yeah, can I get paid for hazard pay? That'd be great.
At
No.
my work, our union gave us shirts that said, we actually had to buy them, but it said essential worker with the 2 S's with dollar signs.
I'm just essential worker.
Yeah.
Did you hit them with a crowbar? I'm just essential worker.
Oh, no, I'm part-time worker. I'm part-time worker.
I know, but I am essential worker.
There was actually a game, guys, called I'm a part-time worker. It's funny as hell.
I'm an essential worker. You hit him with a crowbar. I'm an essential worker. Fucking leave me alone. Oh, that was the worst. So we actually changed our entire cleaning protocols during COVID. We used to have a bucket with rags, and that's what we'd wipe down the trucks with. Just every truck throughout the entire day, and then we empty the bucket at the end of the day. That's what we used to do. And then we had to get like spray on shit with like separate rags for each truck, and then the assistant manager at the time would bring them home and wash them and everything. Like, it was such a shit show. It was so like slapdash. Okay, we're gonna try our best to follow protocol and not spend as much money as other stores.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so bad. It was still so bad.
It's funny.
Well, because like the assistant manager was all for it. She insisted that we get disinfectant instead of just the fucking spray on, wipe down, shining stuff, to clean cars that isn't disinfectant, Like, she wanted she actually pushed for it. But one day she unhooked a trailer and she was she was arguing with a customer. She had a bit of a temper. And the trailer rolled away into the garage door. And she just walked out. She was like, fuck this place. She had plenty of other opportunities. She was there as I'm just here. It's like this is a thing to do type of deal, I could go anywhere.
Yeah.
But I'm just here. So yeah, she just walked out. She was like, I'm done here. Fuck this place. And I don't blame her. She's the one who taught me. And my manager did not like her because she had a temper. And she would fucking argue about disinfectant and shit, actually important shit. Yeah. So yeah, I kind of missed her after that.
Yeah.
Cause she was a no bullshit type of lady. Fuck no, I will flip my fucking lid if I see you fucking slacking off. And I loved it.
Uh-huh.
But yeah.
Yeah, that makes you want to work better and stuff. When you know somebody's watching you and they're gonna say something.
Well, she wasn't a micromanager either. It was just if she walks by and she sees you just on your phone, she's gonna fucking flip her lid and be like, "Get the fuck off your phone," type of, she's gonna flip shit.
Yeah.
And I like that shit. A little accountability, not just roll your eyes, keep walking, fucking A. And then when you're on your phone, you get fucking chewed out. She had a standard. And I loved it.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I mean, that was fucking the first 2 years I worked there. Those first 2 years were actually fun. Well, not fun, but we got shit done.
Yeah.
And like I said, there was one bad coworker, but it was fine because everyone there fucking made fun of him, and he knew it was the bad one. So, yeah. No, but I mean, I worked yesterday. I worked today. No one is. I mean, people have been like, "Are you feeling any better?" But like, no like management has been like, "Hey, you took off like 3 days or 2 days 3 days actually last week. Like, what's up? Or you need a doctor's." None of that, because I explained to my manager, like, "Listen, I don't have a primary yet, so like I can't really get a doctor's note or anything. Like, I can't get antibiotics. Otherwise, I would have at most taken off 1 day, if not no days, like I would have been fine. But yeah, due to circumstance, and they totally understand. So it's great, it's a lot better. It's a lot more localized, a lot more family owned and everything. But at the same time, that has its downfalls and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of meh. I like it, but I don't know if I like the family owned. I do like corporate when like it's not a hard ass manager, not like a micromanager, but like a consistent manager. I like that,
Yeah.
So I'm just I might just start looking at some point, but not anytime soon. Not until I gave myself until August.
Yeah, I'm kind of lucky in respect of I can still work at the same company, but I can get into different types of jobs there. Which
unions are nice.
We just did a posting, and we have I think 22 buildings on our campus or something like that.
Cool.
And they all make different, a lot of them make different things, and so I'm thinking about going from stockman. I'm gonna go to stamping, just run a machine and not have to deal with truckers and people like what do you call them? Like the dudes that come with pallets and.
Well, how long have you been in this union or whatever?
Since it started.
Which is how long ago?
7 years.
Damn. Okay.
About almost 7 years.
Did you have to grind it all? Like, did you have to work bad hours and stuff, or like, were you on call at all, or any of that?
No, it's factory. You just go in and do your job, and get out. Do your 40 hours and get out. We're lucky to have a union because we don't. Then we have a choice if we never get mandated overtime or anything like that. Mm-hmm. But they give us the option if it's available.
See, like every union I was applying for was just flat out straight up like, listen, the first like 4 years here are gonna be hell. You're gonna be on call all week, every week, especially weekends. Like on call, middle of the night, morning, afternoon. We need you. And like every job I applied, they would just be flat out like, listen, we're a union. But then after that, you get to practically pick your own hours. You get seniority. Like it's a fucking, the best job in the world. But 4 years of fucking grinding. Like they were fucking like
depends on what kind of type of work it is, but
like every union job I applied for, they would hit me with that. At least around here, like they're very they're
even
very
in my
sought
union,
after, I should say. They're very sought after around here. So like if you get into a union, you're going to be grinding for years, and then they'll ease up on you type of deal.
It's kind of the same with my union because basically, the more seniority, the more better the other workers treat you and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's what I think. I think it's just such a demand, like here, that like people are after those positions, those seniority position type of deals, and you have to work toward it. Like,
you just have to be there. It goes by how long you've been there and how many people are under you.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
Something, but I'm in the sheet metal union, and it's actually a really good union, compared to, because you could either get into a good union or a bad union. That's kind of how it goes.
Yeah. But I feel like most of the jobs I applied for were like food distribution, Because like I know food pretty well, like working at a deli and working at supermarkets and working at 7-Eleven. I know food pretty well, you know, the products and everything. So like,
Yeah.
I fell into that, and maybe it's like some sort of food distribution union or something. I don't know what they would call it, but that's what I mostly fell into or mostly applied for. There were a couple jobs that were like, you know, factory tech or whatever jobs, but I applied for them and never got a call back. Shit happens, you know. But I mean, I never worked any techie jobs, so like, yeah, it doesn't really shock me, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I worked as a residential electrician, but that doesn't really apply to like factory tech or whatever like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't know.
Yeah, 'cause I'm sure the electricians union is a lot different. My dad used to be in the carpenters union. Yeah, they all, that was different from most other unions.
Electricians union is fucking, like, if you get up there, I'm talking like 30, 40, 50 years, you can start demanding like $60, $70, $80 an hour.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking nice in that union.
Oh,
But,
yeah. My dad actually, I mean, the union I'm in, I have no pension or anything like that, but my dad had a pension, and he got paid, you know, till he died, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's nice. It is nice. I just wasn't much of a residential electrician.
Yeah.
Or an electrician to begin with. Like, I can repair shit just fine. It's when I'm working with other idiots. It drives me fucking up the wall. And construction is one of those jobs where you're gonna have days where you're just standing around doing nothing while you wait for like a delivery. So and I cannot have that. I get antsy as fuck. I just can't have that. So no, it just wasn't for me. Not whatsoever. Maybe the repairs, but like even then, like it's not exactly for me. Repairs, you have to have a lot of experience with residential too, just to know exactly what you're doing. I'm very good at troubleshooting though, so that's nice.
Yeah, I've done some electrician stuff, like repair or replaced lights and stuff in the house, but
Always fun.
All illegal, you know.
Always fun.
Yeah.
You say fully legal. I mean, you could rewire your whole house. It's more, is it up to code? And I doubt the lights that you wire are up to code, but that doesn't. Fuck it, man. Like,
yeah.
Like, unless you go to sell the house, like, you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And even then they're just going to be like, the lights aren't up to code, and then you have to make them up to code, and then, yeah, you're fine. It's not the end of the world. But that red book, right on my shelf, up there, right there.
Yeah, the big one to the left.
It is the NEC Electrical Safety Handbook. Has all the codes. That's actually the picture version. There's a white version that has like a red stripe instead of a red version with a white stripe. And that one's got all the pictures in it. The other one doesn't. It's a lot thinner.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wanted the picture version because fuck it. But I know how to sort through that book to find exactly what I'm looking for. That's what I learned in electrical school, is how to look for a code if I need one. But I don't fucking wire shit up to code. I'm not. I always say I'm an amateur electrician, and that is so true.
You never got a license for it?
Nope. So there was a
It's too bad, because you could like go into maintenance jobs and stuff if you know electricity.
Yeah, so there was a class to get OSHA certified, and that would make you a residential electrician after I think it was like 50 hours in the field. So I was set up, but I fucking skipped school one day during that class, and it was like a full week class, like for 2 hours each day, and I skipped school one day, and so I didn't get that OSHA certification. So even after that, I couldn't become a certified electrician without that OSHA certification, as well as 50 hours in the field.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, when I was on my safety team, we only had, it was like 2 or 3 hour OSHA class, and that was about it.
It might have been more hours in the field. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, it pisses me off. It pisses me off because one day I was like, I don't have enough sleep. I'm just gonna fucking stay home today, and it's one of my big regrets.
They needed that dedication, and they didn't get it.
Yep. Yeah. It's either way. Like, I barely passed the electrical school. Like, I passed because the teacher liked me. Like, I didn't pass because of my skill or anything, because I was good on the worksheets. Like, no, I sucked at everything in there. I copied most of the kids, and then I would go to the back of the classroom where all the scrap wire was and just pocket scrap wire. Like, I was a fucking flunky. Like, I was a shithole in there, But, I mean, I passed, but I didn't get that OSHA certification, and we were supposed to go out and get 50 hours of experience, so then by the time that we graduated, we were certified. But I did not. I forget why. I think I got in trouble with the school or something for something. So they just had us do an alternative project to, equal out the grade and everything. Yeah, it was fucking, dude. It's not my proudest moments in that electrical school.
Yeah, but, sometimes things happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of fucking people I met too that dealt drugs and whatnot, just in that school in general, because it had a couple of different trade. It was like a trade school, so yeah, it had a couple of different like carpentry and auto mechanics and stuff. So like, yeah, it was just not good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a great school. Like, we actually we got one of those trailer homes that are built, like those factory homes in a way, that are like built and then shipped. We got like we built one of those. Like, the carpentry team built one of those, and then we put the electrical in and like everyone had like the plumbers put the plumbing in, and everyone had a part in building this home, and then it got auctioned off.
Okay.
Yeah, like, it was actually a really cool school. Like, we did a lot of cool shit. Like,
I thought you meant to live in or something while you went to school, but
no. Yeah. Like, it was actually really fucking cool. Like, yeah, and like, it was you could learn a lot if you had the drive, but I did not have the fucking drive. And like, when we built that house and shit, like, the teacher gave me one assignment, and it took me the entire week to do that one assignment. And I don't even think I ever got it done. I was just dicking around with all my fucking, yeah. It was just not good, man. Like, it was just not good. So, like, I don't deserve to have passed that. So that's why I always say amateur electrician.
You just weren't grown up enough to want that.
It wasn't even like growing up. It was just like, I was in that mindset of like, I'm going to deal drugs for the rest of my life. This is just to get my parents. I'm going to be set
for life.
Yeah, like, this is just to get my parents off my back. Like, I'm not going to be an electrician after this. Like, this is just, I'm just fucking doing this to go through the motions. Like,
yeah, so I don't get kicked out of my own house.
Exactly. So like, yeah, it was just kind of, yeah. Like, it wasn't even like I was too young. It was
I
like,
get it.
I was old enough. I knew that, I knew what I was going to be doing for the rest of my life, and unfortunately, It was that. But like, I was too young, I guess, to realize like, no, you can do so much more.
You ever kick yourself in the ass for not going through with it?
What, like dealing drugs and shit?
Like, fully? No, the electrician way.
No, because I did actually try to become a residential electrician after that, while being a residential pillhead. But like, I wouldn't talk to anyone I worked with, and like they would all joke around, and I hated all of them, type of deal. And like every time my manager would give me an assignment, it would take me fucking 2 hours to do it, while everyone else it would take them 10 minutes, type of deal, you know. And like,
yeah,
the second I got in there, the first day, the manager was like, "Oh, you went to that school? Let me introduce you to someone else who went to that school." And I walked over to him, and he brought me aside, and he's like, "Listen, everything you learned in that school, forget it. The teacher he was 70 years old when he taught me. He was like, the teacher is old as fuck. The code has changed. Everything has changed. Relearn everything the way that this company wants you to. Forget everything you learned." And it's like, well, shit, man. Like, I spent 2 years, like, and I'm not even certified. Like, fucking, now I have to relearn everything and hope I get certified one day. Like, fucking A. It's just like, fuck me. I'm not liking this already. like, this is not good, you know? This is not a good scenario to be in. Not to mention, I had zero drive to actually become an electrician. Once again, it was like, get parents off my back type of deal.
Yeah.
But now that I'm a landlord, I've installed like 3 lights, one in the basement, one on the side of the garage, one inside of the garage, one on the back of the garage too, actually, a motion sensing one because we've got a new door installed. Like I know electrical very well, you know, like it's a very nice skill to have, being a landlord. So I'm kind of grateful for that at the very least. Welcome.
You want to hear my?
Go for it.
Do you want to hear my electrical claim to fame?
I would love to.
Could have easily gotten me killed. I put in a new dishwasher without turning off the circuit. Yeah, I'm still alive. But I've done. I've changed a lot of lights, even.
Wait, did you get bit while you were doing the washing machine? Did you get bit?
No, this is a dishwasher, and
or dishwasher? Okay. Okay. So like, yeah,
not
you're fine.
Get bit by it, but yeah, it was very excruciating. You know.
So they say in the electrical field you should work on stuff primarily with your right hand, if not only, because your left hand is connected to your heart. So if you get zapped, it goes to the ground, like the actual ground that you're standing on. So like it'll go through your heart. So you want to do it.
It'll go down, up your right arm and then go down to your leg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Little tip if you're gonna work on live circuits.
Heard of holding onto things with the one arm and not both hands.
Yep. Another thing is it's the amps that will kill you. The volts tend to seize up your muscles. Okay, that's all that they really do. Typically, okay. Typically, the amps are what fry you. There's a certain chart.
I've heard that too.
There's a certain chart. Typically, after 8 seconds of a high amperage circuit, you will die. You will die. The amps are what really kill you. It's when you get seized up. That's the thing. If you're in, that's the big thing. Is like if you just touch a wire, you're not gonna die, even if it's extreme, like not extremely high, but like moderately high voltage, like a 240, like you were working on with the dishwasher. That's a 240 volt. Most outlets are 120. So it's just double an outlet. You're not gonna die if you just touch it, but if you touch it and your muscles seize up to the point where you're still touching it, That's the big thing is like if you touch it and your muscles seize up, but like they seize up in a way to where you're not touching it anymore, then you're fine. But if you seize up and you're still touching it, that's when you're fucked because you'll just keep getting zapped. And even if it is low amperage and you're still getting zapped, you get zapped for fucking hours. And your muscles will stay seized, and then you're just frying slowly.
And if somebody doesn't kick you away, because if they touch you too, then they get zapped.
Exactly. Standard internet, dishwasher. They are on 120? I thought that, okay. Awake, all right. Watch out for the 223 phase. Toast one, that one. Your toast on it. Well, like I said, if you just touch it and you're not fucking touching it for long, if you just touch it real quick, it will fucking hurt. It'll seize up, but you won't get severe damage. But if you touch it and your muscles seize up and you're holding it, that's when you got a problem. Big sticks help. Sticks don't even help because they'll complete the circuit as well. Yeah, sticks. Nice to see you, NYC. You too, real cryptic. But sticks, ropes, even ladders, anything like that, they don't recommend. There's poles, high voltage poles that electricians use. They recommend that you use one of those. They're fiberglass with rubber and everything. Like, it's complicated. Nice to see you, though. It's likely to cause you to lock up. Easier to... Yeah, exactly. But like I said, if you're like going for... Like, if you're working on something and your finger slips and it accidentally scrapes against a 240... But like your hand's already in the motion of like just scraping against it. It's not like you're gonna seize up on that. You're just gonna keep scraping against it, most likely. And so like there are ways where if you do touch a 240, it will hurt, but you're not going to die or even cause damage. You know, it's fucking man. Oh, it's handy. Long, thick branches can... Yes, but the big thing is with ropes and branches is you want to, even if you're like diving into someone, you want to literally dive into where you leave the ground and like dive into someone to where you're going to fall into them and get them free of the circuit. Because you can do that. You might get a little bit of zap, but probably not if you have left the ground because then you're not grounded. And it's complicated. There's a lot of OSHA shit. There's a lot of OSHA shit, man. Like, it's really complicated. Really interested out of it. Exactly. That's the first thing they say is if you do see someone who is potentially connected to a circuit, assess the situation. See if they are in a puddle. See if they, how long the circuit is, where the circuit leads to, everything. You know, like, that's one of the big things. Oh no, we're just talking hypotheticals. NYS. We're just talking hypotheticals, Sean. We're just talking. I don't know. I'm just shooting the shit while smoking bowls. I really should get to playing a game. But yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of asked him why he didn't follow up on being an electrician.
Yeah, it just wasn't for me. Like maybe the repair style of life where like I go to someone's house to repair something, but I have to get experience for that in residential first, and that's just not for me. Yeah, no, it's all just hypotheticals and banter. I don't know. I like electrical diagrams and doing like the back of my clipboard at work has the ohms, watts, volts, and amps circle thingy. The equations. I do like that shit. I do like the numbers and whatnot and the maths. So you're gonna squirt them with a big yes. That actually might work. That actually might work. But yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, Sean, I was gonna be an electrician coming out of high school. I went to a trade school and everything, but I was also doing pills, and it was more just to get my parents off my back, to show them that I'm doing something instead of just selling drugs. So, yeah, and yeah. Didn't work out whatsoever. Still have a fuck ton of copper, though. Like, holy shit. I don't know if that's... Oh, yeah. fuck ton of copper. I weighed it one day, like a couple years ago. It was like $700 worth of copper. Fuck ton of copper wire. It's so nice, but yeah.
Big ball that you had to hit with a hammer.
What?
Is it a big ball that you had to like hit with a hammer?
No. So what I would do, because my company that I worked for didn't allow me to take copper, but I'd wrap it around my hand and I'd pocket it or throw it in my work belt. Yeah, wherever I had a fucking open space. And I just fucking collected that shit. I was a scavenger, dude. But yeah, I was supposed to be giving back to the company for scrap. But I used to fucking take all of that shit. Same with the school. I was supposed to go to the school as scrap, but take all of that shit, dude. And now I have a fuck ton of copper. I want to smelt it down one day. We are hanging out in Twitch. I don't work my fire sheet and do that once. Save the fire. Save a fireman. It's actually fucking hilarious. That's actually fucking hilarious. I didn't know you're a fireman, or did you know the fire chief? Yeah, no. It's like 85, so they don't do that anymore. Yeah, they probably have like rubber belts or something, some sort of equipment, safety equipment. Because I know that's what they have. They have rubber belts and they have the high voltage sticks for electricians that pretty much every band has, in the old days. Yeah, I've always wanted to be a fireman and a doctor. And just first responder type of shit, paramedic, but fucking A, I can't get my sleep in order, If I could get my sleep in order, man, I could do so much. Like, it's just like, fuck, man. It sucks. It sucks.
I was a volunteer fireman for a few months.
Wait, you were?
Yeah. I didn't go through Fire 1 classes or anything. It was basically more to try to save my marriage, because my ex-wife wanted me to work and I was still taking care of the kids at home.
Yeah.
And so I said, well, could I just become a volunteer fireman? Would that make you happy? She said, yeah. So I went and volunteered and did some drills and all that. Went to a couple fires, actually. Got paid for it. Mm-hmm. And before I could plan to go to Fire 1 classes, we just got divorced and I had to move to the city, which was further away, so I just ended it.
I knew a couple of firemen, like in high school and shit. Because, some of them smoked weed and whatnot. But, yeah, most of them didn't. And, yeah, no, I always wanted to be a fireman. I thought it was such a genuinely, just virtuous job,
But this day and age, you're dealing with a lot of carcinogens that are burning up in the air. And,
yeah,
it's a lot different game than it was like back in the 60s or 70s.
Yeah. Fire investigator. I've always wanted to be, my biggest thing when I was in electrical school that I knew I could never be because it required so much fucking schooling was I wanted to be an OSHA inspector. I thought that was like the best job in the world, just to go onto a job site, criticize the fuck out of everyone and what they're doing, and just get paid for it. Like, oh, that just sounds like so much fun. And no one can say anything. Everyone would hate you. But like, oh. That was always my dream job. Especially because, like, for electrical, you go in there, and if it's not up to code, it's just like, nope, not up to code. You guys have to redo it. I'll be back in a week. Even if it's just like a simple little fix. Like, I would love that. Maybe I'm just an asshole. But, like, I'm a big safety guy. I love safety. I love everything being safe and everything. Protocol, all of that jazz. So, like, I don't know. That was always my dream job of just, like, fucking... But it requires so much schooling. So much fucking
Oh, there's
schooling.
so much stuff you'd have to
and
remember,
and constantly going back and updating
and
like
all the things that change,
hmm
they're
my
still
my
changing.
my teacher, he had the official OSHA handbook, like OSHA hand like, and it was like wall to wall this room, like that's how big it was. He had it in the classroom, and it was just fucking huge. And he said constantly I'm getting shit in the mail, like every single week, that of like update this file here and whatnot, take this file out and put this file in, or add this file entirely or whatever. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, I love it. Like I OSHA on everything. He said it costed him like fucking I think he said like $800 or something. It was like a fuck ton of money just to get this entire fucking handbook printed and to get on the registry to get it updated and everything. Because he was a big safety nut and everything too. But
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
pretty
know, man.
crazy.
I just think that's fucking. But like OSHA for everything, like electrical, plumbing, everything OSHA covers is in that fucking like handbook in a way. But it's not a handbook. It is a fucking like 8 fucking file cabinets worth of fucking shit. Like it was absurd, man. It was beautiful. In class, only full week of fire. 16. And I would still love to do something like that. I also thought about ENT, but like I don't get enough sleep. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
What
Like,
about first responder?
like I've thought about that too, but like again, I just don't get enough sleep. That's a big thing, is my sleep. Wanted to be a doctor as well, like in middle school, but that's way too much schooling, and the hours are rough. So I was just like, no, thank you. I recognize by the book would be down to like I know, yeah, but it's just so particular and so beautiful. I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, I mean, whatever, whatever. Life goes on. Uh, 2 full weeks of the fire camp. I wouldn't mind a fire. That would be cool, like a fire inspector, to see what actually happened, what went down at a fire, what caused it, and everything. That would be really cool. But that would require so much fucking experience. Communist state. I love it. You can join the fire department locally and put a camera on your car and live stream the fire and the training you are going through. I would have to actually train myself because I just recently reached 138 pounds. Golf clap. Oh yeah, good job. I've been trying to eat more. I'm super duper skinny. I have a problem with eating, and I always have. My mom always said I have a tiny stomach. So I'd have to actually become physically fit because I have like zero muscle as well. So like, yeah, there's a bit of a barrier there. Like bit of a barrier there. My legs ain't what they used to be back in the day from longboarding and snowboarding and all the extra curricular activities. But yeah, yeah, I need to work on that first. For you. True that. True that. Now I've been this year. I've already said it. This year's all about me. I'm working on getting a gym membership. I'm meeting the doctor in like a week or no, 2 weeks. I'm going for a haircut in a week because I need that. Holy shit, I need that. Um, and then I think I'm gonna get a haircut like every 3 months or something along those lines. Set something up with my cousin because I'm no longer doing the annual haircut because that was caused by poverty. So yeah, we're not doing that. Um, so this year's all about me though. I'm going We got Medicare this year, which is amazing. So we're going chiropractor. We're going to dentist, getting these teeth fixed because oh my god, I need it. Like both my molars are just chipped in the back. We're going ENT. We're going everything I could fucking think of. Like, oh, I'm gonna go for. So yeah, it's all about me this year. And gym membership eventually, hopefully. Yeah, I'm pushing everything. Uh, it's going to be frowned upon heavily these days. It depends. I mean, you'd have to ask the fire whatever chief, right? I'd assume you'd have to clear it with him first. Um, but yeah, as long as it's clear with him, I don't see any problems with that. If you're rolling up with your own vehicle, and I would be because I have a truck, so like, yeah, it's just yeah, given. I don't know. The main one before I wanted to become a fireman because I thought about that one after I wanted to become an ambulance driver. That was my big thing. But the hours are rough. Sleep is an issue. Yada yada. Not to mention pills. 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 I just got cleared to where I can actually buy Sudafed from the pharmacy after they check my ID. They won't be like, nope, you're not allowed to have this. They'll actually sell me stuffs. I mean, I haven't checked in a couple years, but I mean, hey. Have they clear at all? Saying after the fact, they may find a reason to dismiss. Yeah, because I thought about doing that with U-Haul, because I thought that would be fun, like live streaming U-Haul, because that shit was a shit show every single day. So, but my manager was like, "Hell no, you're not live streaming any of this." Like,
Yeah, you would have been shut down in a second.
I know. And it's just like, fuck. Because, oh my God, just showing you guys some of that shit. Of just like, yeah, no, I have to park these 20 trucks as they're just pulling in. They're like, you know, would have just been so much fun, though. It would have been so much fun. But, yeah, it's tricky finding and now like, the job I have, the CEO is like fucking 90 years old. He probably doesn't even know what live streaming is. So if I played it off, like, hey, could I live stream? You'll get a whole bunch of publicity on this place. I might be able to live stream in this warehouse, but it's not worth my job. It really isn't. It really isn't. But that would be fun. Because there's a shit show there too. Anyway, one more bowl. We're above our rule of 4. We're well above the rule of 4. We're on the 6th bowl. Okay. But it's very fitting, you see, because we've died 5 times in this game so far for this run, this YOLO run. So, it's very fitting because this is the 6th character. So, yeah. We're not going to die tonight, though. That's not going to happen. We have to go to Gamora and get the guns and bullets magazine.
I tell you what,
Go for it.
I'm gonna get off Discord and I'm gonna let you do your thing, brother.
Okay. Well, have a go.
Talking to you.
Yep. Cheers.
No, I'm gonna stay on stream though.
All right, yeah.
So,
see you later.
cheers.
Cheers. All right, let's get into the game proper. Let's do this. I gotta change the category. Professional streamer here, folks. There we go. We're going to Vegas. Boop. Love my New Vegas. Okay, for those who don't know, we're doing a YOLO run. If we die, we have to restart from the beginning. We have to find every single location, complete every single DLC. Right now, we are actually doing really, really, really well. We're level 6 or 17, maybe 18. I don't know. But either way, we're doing stupid well. We're going through all of the skill books. My plan is to get all the boring stuff out of the way or all the challenging stuff out of the way first. We already gambled and completed all the casinos, maxed them all out, got all the caps, got all our implants, went through dead money, completed that. Now we're going through all the skill books. A bunch of different locations across the wasteland that are kind of secondary. We'll find them, while looking for these skill books. And that way, we'll have all of the skill books before we even have any of the skills close to max. It's been a grind. It's been a grind. We've died 5 times. Like I said, we die, we restart at the very beginning. We had a fantastic night last night, though. We completed, we got past the skill book, and this is the furthest we've ever gotten now. We are now at that landmark where we are the furthest we've ever gotten. Because that one skill book we got last night was a pain in the ass to get. But we got it. Well, it really isn't. I just made it a pain in the ass because I'm a masochist, I swear, folks. Anywho, we're back home. Everything is fine. You can get 2 stem packs. And probably some free chips, maybe? No? Okay. Back home, we need drugs. We took all of our drugs last night to clear that mine. All of them. We got the Remnant Power Armor helmet, which is kind of nice, though. There's a suit of power armor, but I'm not going for that. Probably not till toward the end of the run, if not toward the end of doing annoying stuff. Right now, we're still on skill books. We just finished Lockpick. That was the last one with SILVERCREEK Mine. So we are on to Guns and Bullets, which is the gun skill. We have 3 locations. One of them's kind of annoying because we got to go through a very long quest. And the chances of it crashing are very high during this quest, this entire quest. The other one's easy. You just have to loot a shack. It's not that hard. There's not too many enemies around and stuff. And then the final one is Vault 34. This vault is kind of a pain in the ass. I'll be straight up and honest with you guys. This vault's a pain in the ass. This vault is full of ghouls, and full of radiation. It's kind of just not a good place to be. You feel me? And there's a ghoul boss at the end and stuff, and an armory and stuff with a special weapon and so we're gonna clear that vault. We just need Rad-X and Med-X along with Slasher, but we don't have Med-X or Slasher. We took all of those when we were dealing with the Cazadors in that cave. So now we're just gonna get skill books until we get to that point where we got to deal with the vault. But this quest takes a minute. I can't remember exactly how to get it, I'll be honest with you. I think that we talked to the front door lady over here. We have some good dirt. Don't worry. Alright. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? I don't even know what was I saying? Let me see what I said. I bet you got some good dirt. Is that it? I'm so confused. I think that I need to progress further in a different quest to actually make it so that that option opens up to where I can start that quest. Omerta's fucking complicated, and I hate it. I absolutely hate this casino. It's a maze as well. I have vague ideas of where I'm going. But hey. Let's see. Started the mine with a 2-tap. Didn't help none. With a 2-tap? I don't know what you mean. Either way, we're addicted to a lot of drugs. Now, because we took a lot of drugs last night. In that mine. So. We took a lot of drugs that we didn't need to either. Oh, shit. Well, shoot. Let's take a skill mag. We need to pass a speech check with her to start that quest. Or we can go talk to the other dude, but I'm just... I can't even. You feel me? Meeting people... Gonna avoid it. We started that mine, took drugs because of 2-tap. You can, yeah. Yeah. Doop-doom. The armor, the combat armor Mark II stays on, Joanna. I'm just saying. I don't trust you. I want my DT. Okay? Talking about the best here, goddamn right. You know it. You know it. Cool. Neato. We got the quest. Now we just need to complete it without Caccino dying. I think that's his name, Caccino. It gets really confusing. That's right, we can't fast travel here. Just to make it so much more difficult. Now we gotta leave this casino, go talk to Caccino. he's in a hotel that's on the strip. And we have to go back and forth like this, probably like 4 times. I hate this quest so much. I do. But it's all to get a skill book. Mind you, we could just kill everyone in this casino. Not Caccino. Caccino would live. But I'm going to do it this way. Like I said, the chance of us crashing is very high because we are on the strip right now. The strip is very crash heavy. As you can see, there's a lot going on and stuff. Typically, it's cut into 3 sections, but I have it open because those 3 sections, they like to crash whenever I enter a new section. So I just have it open because it actually crashes less for me. I could see other people it not crashing less, but for me, it crashes a lot less when I have it completely open like that. I don't know. Shit's weird, man. Shit's weird, dude. Yeah, well. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Cachino, is his name. He is in the diner of this place. Should be straight ahead. Yep, there he is. Yeah, this shit is set to steal. Back out of here. Like I said, this quest is long and boring. Back to Gamora. So stoned. Same here. I am fucking blitzed. I gotta run to the bathroom though, real quick. I'll be right back. Right back. Perfect. We're back. Sorry about that. Good stuff. Let's pack up a quickie. Let's do it. Hell to the yes. Thank you all for being here, though. Hell to the yes. I hope everyone's having a fantastic week so far. Good stuff. Pack up a nice little tiny bowl. Let's do it. Anyone's allowed to join the Discord. 100%. I don't mind talking to people while I'm playing New Vegas. Hell no. Hell to the no. Cheers, everyone. Just remember, you're going to have to deal with me talking to myself sometimes about New Vegas. Because that's just going to happen regardless. We'll do a Taco Wednesday, he says. That's wacky. It's interesting. I could dig it. Cheers. Or wait, are you letting Wednesday know that you're going to do a taco? Either way. It's kind of weird. Let's get to it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Go back to Gamora and her. Go talk to her. We got to walk through, get our weapons taken from us again. Walk through. Fucking amen. I hate this quest. No. Mm-hmm. Tacos. I can't blame you. Tacos are delicious. Message from Chino. Ground beef. Look the shit out. Jesus Christ. Is that all for you? I hope not. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus. That can't be good for you. 4 pounds. A lot of cheese. I hope that you're fucking eating with family. I do like me some beef and cheese tacos, though. Don't get me wrong. Jesus, indeed, dude. My gosh. My gosh, bruh. Okay then, New Vegas. Can I have my cursor back, please? Boop. Thank you. Sheesh. That doesn't count as a crash. That was more of a freeze, so we're fine. It's all fine. If I'm responsible for your taco. I read taco blender. Fucking A, man. I'm just not even. I'm just done. All right, let's get to it. Fucking A, man. Boop. Okay. Thank you. It's just faster to fast travel. It's riskier. We might freeze, but it's faster. Is bacon ray not working? Hold up. This is bacon. It is active. Viewer is you. Why isn't it working? Show GIF. Did I change the GIF location? I probably did. Let me see. I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Because it opens up to this, and it was bacon that was selected. Where the fuck did I put it? Firebot redeems. I'm willing to bet. And it's probably a blank one. Probably that one. I'm willing to. Nope, that's the tacos. There's tacos as well. Fuck, where's the bacon? Bacon. There it is. Save. That's what it is. There it is. Perfect. Which, that's a good point. It's Brain Bacon has to be updated for channel points as well. Excellent point. That one's already updated. Well, I had to see why, because the link was showing. So, like, the command is working, but, like, why isn't it showing bacon? And then, yeah, it's what I feared. I reorganized all my folders. And I guess, yeah, I forgot to actually add the GIF for that one. That was my B. That was my B. That was my B. Yippee. Oh, we should drop off the suits. Ten more. Good to see you again. Wow, I love it. All right, let's go back to Omerta. Wait, what's the optional? Just getting back up. Nah, fuck that. I remember that. Fuck it, we'll do it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Don't freeze on me. Thank you. This quest is so boring. Mm-hmm. This quest is so fucking boring. I hate this quest so much. But at least we're not dying. There's gonna be a point where they actually like attack us and shit. But like we're fine. We got a riot shotgun. The question is, can we kill them before they kill any of the people in the quest? That's the question. I think we got this. Go into here, talk to her. Free side. I agree. Talk to her once you're ready to escort her. Around midnight, she said. That's around 12 hours. Fucking A, man. That was funny. I love it. I'll totally fool him. Hurry up. Funny movie. I haven't seen any of it, so I don't even know what you're talking about. You know me, Rex. I haven't seen any movies. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Maybe by day. That's what I thought. Could probably wait, and she'll probably be here, but yeah. Extremely well animated. That's dope. I don't know. I just, you know me. I'm going through all the movies that I know. Because, I mean, that's my knowledge of movies, is the ones that I know. So, yeah, I want to show you guys the knowledge of my movies, which is not many, you know. But, yeah. I figure that's the best way, you know. It's going to be painful. We'll get through it. Perfect. Doop doom. Hurry up. Don't got all day. The Goonie. I gotta add that to the list. I have seen the Goonies. I have seen the Goonies. Thank you. Totally forgot. Working on a sequel? Why? Why? But why? But why, Rags? Why sequel? Why? Just start running that. Yeah, totally doesn't look conspicuous. Totally. Yeah, you're fine. All right, let's get the ride shotgun equipped before we head out there. Ride shotty. With the slugs. We ain't fucking around. I can pass that speech check. I can pass that. And then we don't have to fight them. I forgot to take the fucking skill book. Ah. Let me take the skill book this time, and then wait. Fucking idiot. Never mind. No, I'm interested. I'm interested. I'll say that. Ah. Ah. There we go. Neither of them died. I'm so happy they didn't use their submachine guns. There we go. How little we know. Talk to Cachino. Isn't he running away? Oh no, isn't Cachino? Yeah, Cachino is a different one. Okay. Hydra! But like, as long as they don't like fuck up the lore of the first one, or they don't try to top it at all, and they just expand it, like if they do it well, there's a way that you can do that very well. You feel me, Hydra? Where you can pay a lot of respects and pay a lot of homage and make a lot of people cry. You feel me? But there's also a way that you could do it to fuck it up completely and make the first one not as good. Well, not as good, like, you know, where it's not as action filled and shit. But it's like, fuck it. Yeah. No, I depends how they do it, Hydra. Time, cash, yes, but if like the original actors are down and everything, and if they're willing to put in the time and the work, I don't know. I got faith. The second I see a third one, though, it's done. We're done. It's over. You feel me? What are my sneak out weapons anyway? Oh, psh. Not many. Not many choices here. Okay. Let's go talk to Cachino. There he is. The man himself. What did that say? Sell him back his journal and then take down the bosses? I fucking hate this place so fucking much. Over my kitchen, worth it back in. Oh god. Oh god. Fucking A. Love it. Doop-a-doo. Yeah, this is Clanton's room. Yep. Is he here? He's here. Son of a gun. Where's your safe? You have a safe somewhere. I know you do. Don't mind me. Just taking a little peruse around. Don't mind me. Nothing down here. Where the fuck is your safe? Is it behind the bookshelf? Let's see it behind that bookshelf. What about... Fuck's your safe, dude. There it is. This guy's a real classy guy. He creates snuff tapes. Real classy guy. So we're just gonna kill him. Because, I mean, fuck that shit. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, damn. Okay, they do mind me. I didn't know that they would mind me. Alright, well. Let's just, we got the tapes. Oh, he mad already. Well, you're not getting out of that room. He's always gonna run. Damn it. We have to take him out before he runs. Maybe we can lay mines without him knowing, though. Maybe. Just a shot. First one will make a plasma. And a frag. We'll make 2 frags. Actually 3. 4. I like it. I like it. Rule of 4 here. We've talked about this, folks. You can fuck right off, mister. Close that door. Leave one there. Let's do this. My explosive skill is so low. I love it. His explosive is probably so high. He doesn't even mind. Fine. We just got to get crits. There we go. That's all we need, was just critical hits. We're good. I remember we wanted to get him out of the way first because he has a key to the club that we got to talk to the other guy in. Oh, we got all the mines laid. Cool. I didn't even know. Cool. We'll take those back. I know. I'm all aware. Brimstone, here it come. This is the next place. It's Brimstone. It's an absolute fucking maze, and I hate it. As every place in this hotel. Yep, I have a key. Don't mind me. This fucking casino. I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going, folks. This is absurd. I don't think our speech was high enough to pass that speech check with him. Level. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just gonna sneak on up here. Go talk to the bosses. Or not. I guess not. I don't know. Oh, fucking A, man. I guess not. I'll go talk to that one cat. What's his name? Well, shit. Let's do this. We have more special rounds, actually. Oh, I love it. All right. We're fucked. We're fucked, mate. This guy might die. This guy might just die here. I'm allowed to use VATS, but I'm not going to. I could kill them easily with a 44. I have enough ammo. And, I mean, it's repaired enough. Like, we'll do fine. The question is, will you survive? I don't want to take most of the shots. I'd rather not. And I'd rather not use VATS. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Soft shotgun is so. Thanks for the gun. What is it? Sawed off. I'm gonna stick with the pistol, actually. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna loot. You guys give me just 1 second. Oh, that's a bummer. Take a seat. Oh, I thought I picked it up. There it is. All of that just for one skill book. Like now, note. We got the password. We wanted speech. We're done here. Beautiful. All right, so that's that skill book. Now we got to go find Raoul's shack. Easy enough. Easy enough. Easy enough. Thank you all for being here, though. Love me some good old Tuesdays. Let's see. That is nice. We can take that skill book. Next. Raoul's shack is somewhere around here. I'll figure it out. Shouldn't have to look at the map. When I say the map, I mean the map that's hanging on my wall. I shouldn't have to. We should be fine. I mean, we only have like death claws to deal with. Worst case scenario. Should be fine. After that, we have to go to a vault. How much radaway do I have? We have a decent amount. A decent amount. Not enough, but a decent amount. We already went to the followers, right? And I think we went inside already. Willing to bet. Yes. So we don't have to donate any more radaway to become liked by them. We've donated plenty. So We just have to go to Raoul's shack. Luckily, Raoul isn't there. We haven't done Black Mountain yet. So we're good there. We should... There's Death Claws over there. So we're going to go crouch. But we should be fine. In theory, we should be fine. We have a lot of fucking rounds for the assault. Wow. Holy crap. We'll just go riot shotty. Just as a just in case kind of weapon. You feel me? Just in case these death claw decide to push on me. We'll go slugs too. This is actually, I think, the Brotherhood of Steel bunker that we're about to come across. I have no idea, though. Nope, it's Raoul's shack. Cool. Cool. That's huge. Brotherhood of Steel bunker. I don't even think we're going to get inside. I don't know if we're going to do their quest or not yet. We might just blow them all up. I don't know. I don't know. They piss me off. I just don't want to talk about it. So, let's get inside. Thank you. Battery. Thank you. Oopsies. Picked up a hammer. Don't want that. No, thank you. I love that so much. All right, so we got our skill book. Let's leave. Hope a death claw didn't spawn outside. Nope, just a Brahmin. Okay. Guns and bullets. Next. Vault 34, I think, is up here. Or somewhere around here. And I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. But we gotta stock up on Radaway. We have stem packs. We could use more slugs. We could use a lot before we actually go there. That's the thing. We could use a lot. Make a lot of skills before we actually go there. Wait, it's actually down here. Now that I remember. It's not like there exactly. It's right around there-ish, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. The thing is, it's very irradiated. It's very annoying. We should repair our armor. Either way, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I have a lot to think about right now. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. We have a lot that we have to do before we actually clear this vault. We have a lot that we have to do. I love the vaults in this game, though, but this vault is one of the trickier ones, most definitely. Most definitely. I would say the trickiest vault. I would say that. I would say that. So there's no like easy way through this. This vault sucks. They respawn ghouls constantly. It's a pain in the ass. We're just gonna ride shotgun through it. The things we need medics, and we need slasher. Those are 2 drugs. We're gonna make a drug run. Pick those up. Get some slugs. We need slugs, so we need drugs, and we need slugs. You guys might remember. Those are the 2 main things we need. Those are the 2 big ones. Cheers, everyone. Other than that, we need Radaway. We need a fuck ton of Radaway. For sure. For sure. Like I said, it's irradiated. So, that's kind of a pain in the ass. We should have enough right now, but I'm looking for at least 60. I want to overdo it. I just want to overdo it with the Radaway. So that if I, see the bar is getting high, I could just fucking spam it and not worry about fucking, oh shit, I used one too many, yada yada, and rushing out. Because I remember there was one point I'd cleared this one and I had to rush out of this vault because I was out of Radaway. And I was like, okay, it's time to run before we fucking reach max rads and we die. So I want to avoid that. We are going to just take it safe and just fucking get ready. So we're just going to kick back, relax, and fucking, spam traders. For drugs, slugs, and Radaway. Cheers. Yep, that's the first place we're going. Is to get drugs. Let's go do it. Let's do this. We're going to Red Rock Canyon, and we're going to pick up some Slasher and Med-X. Are the main 2, plus Buff Out, actually. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. I'm back. Nope, not even close. Show me what you got for sale. Give me that, and no buff out. Wow, okay. That's kind of a bummer. That is kind of a bummer. Nope. They don't have that many caps. Go with that. And then one more. Drugs, slugs are next. Let's deal. Oh, you're goddamn right. They're very happy with me. The Great Cons. They're pretty happy with me. Not very happy, but pretty happy. I mean, pretty much every faction in the game right now is pretty happy with me. So that's nice. Okay. Get the slugs. I'll get some nades while I'm at it. We need our explosive increased as well. That's right. Don't mind me while I'm just sitting here mumbling to myself. Don't mind me whatsoever, folks. Um, all right. Next is Radaway. Luckily, they're all at separate traders. Otherwise, I don't know what I'd do. Sarcasm. No Radaway. Are you? Take the stems and then I'm out. Fucking A. I just can't even with these fucking people, man. All right, we'll go all Mormon. Try that for Radaway. I'm gonna look around until I fucking can find Radaway. Sheesh. I think Jacobstown has Radaway, but I don't want to do their quest. It's annoying. By that, I mean the one where the town gets watched by NCR guards and shit like that. I don't want to do that. I think it requires speech or something, which I don't have. Well, I do, but not. I probably have enough, honestly. Either way, we got some Radaway. Let's go back to home base. Ye old bunker. Like I said, our threats this stream are kind of low, besides this vault. So, like, I'm not too worried here, folks. Like, it's just kind of meh. Modest stream. But we're getting shit done. Fuck yeah, I gotta cross off those skill books that we got. Boop doom. Gamora. Rebel Shack, Vault 34 is last. We gotta wait 3 days because right now the town is kind of dry, you know, and we can get our drugs, our slugs, and our Radaway.
Oh no, dryness.
Oh, that's good, Vic. I didn't even
My
hear you
dryness.
you know, it's never good when the town's dry. Am I right?
Right, bro. Frogs dry out too.
So it's those goddamn Legion boys and their disapproval of chems and shit. You know, it's like chill, bro.
Nah.
Chill, bro.
Yeah, it's not cool. It's not cool, man.
Like
Not
crucifying people and all of that just for smuggling shit, bro.
So, judging by your tone, you're one of the badasses, right? From Canyon, from the big place.
I mean, I'm not a Legion sympathizer, if that's what you mean. I don't think crucifying people is the way. But do you mean a new Canaanite? Is that what you mean? It's sad that I know all this shit, man.
You live around the Red Rock, boy? It spits on the ground.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Am I a fuck? What's it? A great.
You under the horny pops?
Nah. I'd probably not do any. Like, I would never do jet. That sounds awful.
Ah man, why lose your time with Jet when you can go right with Psycho, bro? Just go
Lord.
straight with Psycho.
Dude, that sounds
Don't
fucking
dilute it
intense. Like fucking A, man.
I don't have no teeth no more, and my fists are all brittle from the fights. But when I held that Psycho, man, I don't feel no thing no more.
No, if anything, I would go Mentats.
Yes.
You feel me? Like, if anything, I would probably go with Mentats because they're
You'd be one
pre-war,
of those
just
nerds,
pills.
like
Yeah. That'd probably.
You
be my
always-
go-to.
you always wanted to make your parents proud. Yeah, get those Mentats.
And then I'd be a
Oh my
weirdo who doesn't own a Geiger counter, but yet takes like Radaway on a daily basis. I'd be one of those weirdos too. Or sorry, Rad-X, not Radaway. The stuff that, radiation resistance. So I'd be
Then you
like,
got
yeah,
those
I'm all
bugs?
good. I'm fine. I could be getting thousands of rads every single day. But like, yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm taking Rad-X. Like,
Then there's those classy boys from the city that are like, ever heard from a lot of medics? A lot of medics.
all right, first stop, drugs. Won't buff out. They don't have buff out.
NCR had a shipment last week, just saying.
No, NCR is even against drugs. But they don't crucify people if they sell drugs, so they're not as bad.
Them soldiers also need medicals, you know.
This is true. This is true. There is a quest. I don't know if you did. There's a soldier at Forlorn Hope, Camp Forlorn Hope, and he's addicted to drugs and pills and shit, and he's stealing them from the medic, which is sad because they're already low on supplies. But like, I mean, it's pretty much death row going to Camp Forlorn Hope. So like, it's just like, what do
He
you do?
also stole from me because I was generous, man.
Oh, he doesn't fucking restock it. Fuck. They didn't restock. But yeah, no, it's an interesting quest. We probably won't do it this run because it's not marked. So fuck it. There's a lot of unmarked quests that are kind of serious like that, where it's like soldier's stealing because he knows he's gonna fucking die, so he just wants to get high. Do you turn him in to where he won't die, or do you just let him get high and probably die and fight for his country?
I mean,
It's
the
like,
last perspective is very satisfying to think of, no?
There's a lot of
a
quests like that
glorious
though,
way to
where it's
go.
like a lot of gray area. Like, there's not really a right or wrong there. You know what? Just you pick.
And NCR is all for ephemeris heroes, aren't they?
They're what?
All for dying for the country and all.
I mean, yeah.
Man, that takes some pretty desperate people.
Yeah,
Doesn't it?
like yes, but like at the same time, like if you surrender and become a prisoner, you're not gonna like be shamed. Like in the Legion, if you're a prisoner in the Legion, you're pretty much as good as dead. Like,
True.
so like,
In my opinion.
yeah, like they're different. They're different scales.
Reforming is also a sort of prison, mate.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm all for Yes Man if he didn't fucking reprogram his AI at the end of, New Vegas when you do the Yes Man ending. Like that throws me off. I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
I'm good.
They're like, ah.
Yeah. No, you were good up
Nah.
until then.
We just created ChatGPT. Oh no.
Exactly. Yeah, so now I'm NCR all the way. I can't do Mr. House. He pays
Uh,
more for snow globes than he does for the platinum chip, which puts him
yeah.
in control of New Vegas. Like, he doesn't care that much about being in control.
No, he doesn't.
Yep. So
In fact, when I came to see him VIP place in person, he didn't care as much either.
yeah, no. He typically, yeah,
Mostly ashamed about himself.
yeah, yeah. That's typically how it goes with those type.
What a sad old piece of celery.
Mm-hmm. 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 What was I doing? Oh yeah, drugs, slugs, and ran away. I even made a little chant just so I wouldn't forget.
You know, guys, knowledge and power has its price. And sometimes that could mean waking up every day as a raisin.
Sure. Got our drugs.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good haul. That was a good haul. Now for the slugs.
Oh, they did party time mentats, bro.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
them goodies, bro.
Mm-hmm. I taught him how to make those.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Uh-huh,
you're the
uh-huh.
chemist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was making fucking low tier shit before I came around.
I remember. Poor fuckers. Like Bonnie and Clyde, but not making a dime out of it.
There's
Sadly.
actually the reference to Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh, I know. We
The
get their
Vicky and
guns.
Vance.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fierce.
Yep. Yep.
One of the best little side quests for an item, if you ask me.
I have it active. I just haven't gone there to get the gun yet. But there's no time limit, you know. I can go there whenever.
Yeah.
But I need to go and get that gun. It's on my list of things to do eventually. We'll get around to it. Not a priority though.
Yeah, it's not a very desirable thing for me to get.
Depends what build you go. Like it could be really good. Like
Yeah,
I
but
went
come on.
I went with the one-handed ballistic weapons. That thing was prime because it's 9 mil, you know.
Yeah,
So
but
that thing
I
was
need a
prime.
light shining in darkness in any way, brother.
That was also prime as fuck.
Oh yeah,
Oh
that's
yes.
speed.
I think I even killed Joshua Graham just to get it, like earlier. I was like, fuck it. I don't want to go through this this whole DLC just to get it.
I gotta go. I've been summoned.
Oh, you're good.
I got a D&D game. But all the love, guys.
Yep. Peace.
Take care.
I didn't hear him come in. He must have snuck his way in. Fucking 100 sneak. I didn't fucking... whatever. I think we're done here. Yeah, we got our slugs. We got our drugs and our slugs. Now for the rat-away. Drugs, slugs, and rat-away, folks. That's the name of the game. I need medical supplies. You're really starting to piss me off. You're really starting to piss me off. Try Crimson Caravan, I guess? I don't know. What place sells a lot of rat-away? I feel like it's actually kind of hard to come by. I can't think of any place that sells a lot of rat-away. And it's driving me crazy. We'll try Crimson Caravan. With the boomers? No. If you ever sell. You have some. I mean, not much, but some rat-away. Why is it so hard to come by rat-away? What about the Brotherhood of Steel have a lot. And I think I'm allowed inside of their bunker. I'm quite sure I am. Yeah, and they want me to find the other patrols. That's right. We are allowed in. We just have to do their quest, but I'm not doing it. I'm just going to go straight to the medic. How much Radaway you have? Give me it all. And we're just going to go across the wasteland looking for fucking Radaway, I guess. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm back. I haven't done any part of your quest or anything to do with you guys, but I would like some Radaway. Don't mind me. I know you guys are all like, you know, hunkered down and stuff, but don't mind me. I just need some Radaway, and I'll be out of you guys' hair. I was here last time for some skill books, and that's about it. I need medical supplies. She's like, I suppose. 4? I'll take the stems too. But 4? Yeah. Bunch of fucking rip-offs here. 4. All right. I don't know. Where can I find a shit ton of fucking Radaway? We haven't done Camp Searchlight either, which kind of sucks. Because that also requires Radaway, but we can... The remaining Radaway we can use on that. I'm just... Fuck, man. Let's try Novak, maybe? Fuck, dude. The thing is, I didn't get the thingy for the vending machine from Dead Heart or Dead Money. Honestly, and honestly, that would have been nice to get Radaway. So then we could spend our Sierra Madre chips on it, and then we could just farm that. But all I got is Rad-X. I didn't get Radaway, which kind of sucks. I'm kind of bummed. I don't know why. Like I just didn't find it. I don't know. I just didn't see it. You can grab it. Only 2. Man. How much Radaway do I have now? +2. It's just not enough. It's just not enough. I'll try Mojave Outpost, even though I doubt it. Thank you all for being here. Sorry, I'm just looking for Radaway, and I cannot seem to find any. Anyone got anything? We should probably repair our equipment as well, especially our armor, while we're here. You feel me? Yep, I am looking for Radaway. 2. A lot of Sunset Sarsaparilla. I'll take all of that. We'll drink all of it right now, because that's the type of person I am. I want them stars. I want them fucking stars. How many stars do we have anyway? 36, okay. That's not too bad. We haven't found many locations, so that's not too bad at all, honestly. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. Oh, I can't repair all. I just don't have enough caps. I'll do that and that then. Fuck, and then we're out. The thing is, you cannot lockpick him. I've tried. You just can't do it. Might as well turn in that quest. And I think we've been to Nipton. Let's go over here, talk to this cat. Turn in these quests while we're looking for Radaway. It's rough, man. And then we have to go up top there, talk to her, and turn in that quest. There we go. Another one complete. I'm trying all these beginning locations, hoping that there's fucking Radaway. There's not going to be Radaway at beginning locations, but I already tried all the ones toward the strip, and there was like zero, none, zilch. So now I'm kind of just stuck, looking for Radaway. The stuff that I can buy. Featured weapons. Salesman, I need that. What's my sub? So yeah, okay. No Radaway. None. Zero. None. Fucking A. No slugs either. Well, we got 20 gauge slugs, but that's not gonna help me. We have to start worrying about caps though, because we're low on caps now. So we have to actually sell some gold bars. We need barter. I don't think I have a salesman weekly. I do. I just picked one up. That's right. Okay. So let's go sell some bars. Just a couple. And not too many. My barter isn't up that high. Like, it's up there. But not that high. So I want to wait until we're super duper close to like 90, you feel me? And then we could just offload those fucking bars. And we'll be fucking solid. Okay, I was just checking for scrap. Wait a couple more days, sell our bars, get some more Radaway, hopefully. And let's fucking do this vault. Excuse me. Again, I'm pretty sure there's actually Radaway at Jacobstown, but I'm just lazy. I'm lazy, folks. So when you enter that town the first time, it sets off a trigger, and then when you leave and then come back, he'll be like, "Oh shit, we need to talk or something," and I just can't be bothered. And like, yeah, there's a whole thingy where the NCR is watching over the town and yada yada. I just can't be bothered. I think you need speech to optimally do that one. You can do it with barter, or you can steal the caps from the town. Sorta. It's strange. I'm looking to like just kind of fly through that if I can. But I need the speech. My speech isn't high enough. My barter isn't high enough. Stuff is not high enough. It's just not high enough, folks. It's just not high. Speaking of, let's get stoned. Oopsies. Dropped the bowl in the ashtray. She's fine. We're good. Let me think. Drugs, slugs, and Radaway. We got drugs. We got a decent amount of slugs. We could always use more slugs. But we don't have enough Radaway. Cheers, everyone. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at right now. And this is getting us plenty of stem packs too. This right here. So I mean, we're pretty good. We're pretty set right now. It's just the question of Radaway. It's the question of Radaway. No, I'm gonna go Crimson Caravan because they have a lot of caps. And that's all I really need is caps. Still no fiend. Okay, cool. Sometimes they'll spawn a fiend outside the door, and then I'll enter the door, and then a fiend will come inside here and start shooting up the place. So, I always look out for that fiend. But I haven't seen one this run yet, so it's good stuff. With ammo, give me the slugs. And let's see. No Radaway. Zilch. 0. People. None. Nothing. Could probably use more microfusion. I've been slacking on that lately. Other than that, we're pretty good. See, he's got a lot of caps, so we got, oh shit. I gotta take the magazine. It does matter. Let's do this all over again. Take the armor piercing this time. Boop. I just need a bit more stuff. Damn. Maybe a bit more than a bit more stuff. Yeah, a bit more than a bit more stuff. We need a bit more than a bit more stuff. I think we can get it there, though. I think we can do it. Definitely just push it to the fucking limit. Buying everything. Convert those. It's very close. Very close. Just not there. There's nothing else I really need. That's the problem. Is that, I guess. Ooh. I mean, those don't cost caps, but I'll take them. I guess that. And yeah, we're there. Push to the fucking limit. There we go. The Rockets pushed it over. Beautiful. So much fucking useless supplies. We're at 48 right away, folks. Let's go Old Mormon. That's the most I've seen so far. Besides thou, which shall not be named. The one town, Jacobstown. Which I am avoiding for now. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Girl, where you at? Where you at? There you are. Can you spare right away? Cool. Stuff I can buy right away. Goodbye. Next, Jacobstown. I'm going there. Fuck it. I thought that we found this place. I guess not. We must have just... Yeah, we probably didn't find the location. I think... Oh, shit. I think that we went there. And we didn't walk fully into the town to find the location. I think that he said something. We said goodbye, and we just walked away. So... Yeah. We're kind of just, yeah, walking here again to Jacobstown. Which is a pretty simple walk. We'll safety up while we're doing it. Cheers, everyone. I just want to remind everyone, we are chilling in the Discord if anyone wants to come and chill, talk, chat, whatever. You're just going to have to deal with me talking about New Vegas and talking to myself about New Vegas. So, but yeah. Technically, you're already dealing with that, so. I mean, either way. Cheers. There we go. Found Jacobstown. All right, let's see how many stem pack, or sorry, Radaway. Let's see how many Radaway they have. If any. Fucking A. Oh, hush. Two. She got two. Came all this way for two. All right. Okay. Where the fuck can we find Radaway? Did they have Radaway? I doubt it, but we'll give it a go. Fuck it. I'm getting desperate. I didn't think it would take this long to actually find this much Radaway. I mean, it's no wonder it's like setting my brain to fucking buy Radaway whenever I see it. Like, no matter what. It's no wonder. There are certain things that are set in my brain to buy whenever I see them, like explosive rounds, for instance. Anywho, let's go with miscellaneous, because I'm intrigued. Okay, so those are just those. Okay. Alright, never mind. Plasma. Nah. That's a bit extra. We don't really need plasma. I'll take those though. Weapon repair kits. Okay, now we're talking. But no Radaway. We aren't talking to the doctor though, mind you. We are talking to the munitions expert. So that doesn't really surprise me that much. Goodbye. We should probably go talk to the doctor. We'd probably have better luck with the doctor than we would the person in charge of guns. So yeah, let's go over here. Boop. Go talk to this doctor. I think it's over here this way. And I don't think we helped out his patients yet. So we might as well do that. How much is our medical? Should we have enough? We should be able to manage. We should be able to manage. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, if we can't help one of the patients, it's fine. We can still wait until we can. Useful, yep. We'll take a medicine skill book because we got plenty. Thank you. 60, we got that. We're at like 75. Yeah, cool. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. I just want fuck Radaway. Make another drug run, I guess. $58. We're getting close. Could use more buff out. I'll take the party time. Slasher and stems. Next. Stop. Fuck it. We'll just go Hidden Valley. They have right away. I don't. Last time they had 2. But fuck it. So much we need to do. There's still so much we need to do. Don't mind me. I'm just fucking here for the Radaway. Here for the Radaway. 2. Killing me. Take the Med-X too. Fucking A, man. And Rad-X. I don't even know how much Rad-X I have. 29. Jesus. Okay. So we're officially at 60. I would have liked more, but we've reached our goal. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the goal of 60. I still want more. I want like 70. I'll be honest with you. Again, I just want to be able to spam it without worrying too much, you know, and without having to rush through that vault and feeling like that's in the back of my head of like, you might just run out of Radaway, you know? I don't want that. I want to just be able to fucking... This character's name, his nickname is Speed Demon. So, let's just fucking get through this, you know? But not too quick. I want to fucking explore. I want that skill book. I think there's a special weapon, but I can't fucking remember. Oh, there is. All American. So I need to get into the armory, which means I need to practically fully explore the vault. There it is, 34. There's like no location that's close to it. I love it. I love it. I guess we'll hit it from the south. I typically hit it from the north, but we'll hit it from the south. I'm just going to say, fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I could always leave, like if we're getting low on Radaway, you know, I can always leave and come back with more. So like, it's not that big a deal, folks. There's a lot of things in this vault too that you need to pick up for other quests. So that's also why I'm doing this. It's for other quests. A lot of coyotes. I mean, if they really want to fucking take me on, they can, but I wouldn't recommend it. We are a pretty beefy. Same with you. I wouldn't recommend it, dog. I would just leave it. We got a goal in mind. It's this vault, okay? It's not you, dude. In case you're wondering, I have a vague idea where I'm going. There we go. I was wondering. Once you run into golden geckos, you're very close to this vault. I know that much. And there's a lot of them. And they hurt. They really do. Which is why I'm going Riot Shoddy. buckshot. Because fuck them. And then just outside the vault, it's irradiated. And then it starts becoming irradiated once you get inside. It is a shit show. This vault is an irradiated hellhole. The boomers are actually from here. We're going to take just a little bit. Just a little bit of Rad-X. Actually, I don't think the boomers are from here. I couldn't tell you. It's been a while since I've looked through the lore of the vaults and shit. This vault, though, I think it's the most dangerous. I'm willing to say. With confidence, this vault is the most dangerous. They have special ghouls called Vault Dwellers. And they're super duper mean. Or Vault Security or Vault Dweller. Yeah, they have special ghouls. And they are mean. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. They love to respawn in this vault. Just watch. I'm going to jump down a level and then down another level. And they're going to spawn a whole bunch. Which is fine by me. I'd rather get it out of the way. Just spawn a whole bunch. Have them come to me. We got the riot shoddy. You know, just have them come. In between them coming, I'm just going to loot the room. I'm just going to chill. Come at me, you filthy animals. None of them have anything to loot. See, there's three behind this door, just to throw you off if you're looking at your compass. They don't like you looking at your compass in this vault. They're like, no, fuck you. We're just going to put enemies in areas you can't access. Just because, I mean, fuck it. Fuck it. And then spawn in more as you loot rooms and go through rooms and pick up stuff. Like, I think they just spawn more. They very well may have. Either way, we do also need vault suits. We also need vault suits, which we can't pick up off these cats, mind you. So I'm not too worried about that, but we do need them. I think they just spawn more. They just love spawning ghouls like crazy in this vault. It's insane. I'm about to just run through this vault, spawn them all, and then start looting, I swear. This vault, man. This vault was very fun, mind you. On the 1 HP run, where if we took a hit of damage, we were donezo, we were dead. This vault was so much fun. Oh, we died a fuck ton in this vault. Oh, so much. Do we actually need that if we're going to save Caesar? But this is not a Caesar's Legion run. So we are not going to need that. Requires a key. A lot of doors that require keys right now. This vault, man, I can't emphasize enough how much I hate this vault. Like I said, I was gonna get through this quick, but we're gonna end up spending so much time in this vault. I'm happy I have a lot of stems, just cause it's gonna take a minute, and we need to find that skill book. I know it's in this area somewhere. We shouldn't have to go down in the water, though. We shouldn't have to. because I have a lot of science, so I should be able to skip that part. I think. Mind you, I have no idea. It's been a while. I try to avoid this vault if I can. If I don't have to find all locations, I don't come here. But it is such a good, nice weapon. And such a nice weapon. Very nice to get early on, too. And everything. It is so nice. It's called All American, and it tears shit apart. Not as much as the Riot Shotgun does, mind you, but it does work. It does work. I think they're above me, maybe. Can I close this door? No, great. I think it's in this room somewhere. The Guns and Bullets magazine or skill book. Maybe it's in the armory? See, those ghouls weren't there before. They just love spawning them, see? They just love to spawn them. Hi. I think they just spawned more. It's just consistent. Like there's triggers all throughout this vault just to just spawn more goals. Fuck it. Throw more. Throw more at them. Throw more at them. Just keep throwing them. And it is so much fun. No, it is actually kind of fun. It's a nice test. It's nice to keep you on your toes because you can easily get overwhelmed by all of them. So like they spawn, so I'm even going to go all the way back up to see if they actually spawn behind me. Because I think they might have. No? Okay. I'm going to check in here too. Is Overseer's Journal a fragment? I don't think that's necessary, but I'll take it anyways. And then there is a room over here that we didn't even look in. His vault is not that big, but it has so many little hidden corners and everything. Because everything is all fucky. Is that a vault suit? Yes. Alright, cool. They're probably going to spawn more. Welcome to Guns and Bullets. Who said I can see? Like I said, they respawn crazy in this vault. I don't see any upstairs though, so let's jump back down. Let's see how many spawn down here for us. No Guns and Bullets. Again, I think it might be in the armory. I don't write down where exactly they are. I just write down the locations so that I have to explore, you know? I mean, it's not like it's cheating, but I like to make it a little bit challenging. Like I've said it before, I'll say it again, folks. I'm a masochist, okay? Just understand that. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll be honest with you. We should actually read like terminals and stuff if we can, because there is stuff to like drain it and drain the vault and whatnot. drain the flooded parts. I'm just wondering where the fuck I'm going. Oh, hi there. A new area. And I don't know if more spawned. Or if that was just the ghouls ahead. I think it was just the ghouls ahead. Neato. See what I mean by they just overwhelm you very quickly. You just gotta back up, though. Just back it up. Oh, if we shot in here, we would have blown up. Neato. We wouldn't have died, but we would have just, you know, gotten a little bit hurt. Knocked down. We would have been fine. But, yeah, they can overwhelm you extremely quickly and easily. See, that would have happened. And then we would have just gotten back up. Gotta watch out for those gassy rooms. I'm pretty sure they spawn more when you reach like the back area of this room or some shit. They just love spawning them. I'm just gonna take all. What am I doing? That's a lot of science. Oh, damn. You a glowy boy. Hell no. Sit down. Don't you dare. Oh, you had medics. Maybe I should loot these guys. Maybe they do have some good loot. I don't know. Medics. How close is my science? Fucking A. Do we have mentats? Intelligence. So now my science is good enough. So now we go Programmer's Digest, and now we can do it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. This one's gonna take a minute. This one's gonna take a minute. 3, 4, 5. Is it really gonna be the last one that we fucking check? 1. No, I missed it somewhere. I missed it somewhere along the lines. Ah! I hate it when this happens, because that means I have to go all the way back to the beginning and restart. Ah! But, I mean, we already had 3 checks, so we're just going to do that. Because I don't want to get locked out. No, thank you. Now, if we hack this, we can drain the fucking flooded areas, and then we can unlock shit easier. And yeah, it'll just make shit easier. Trust me, folks. Okay, that's actually super nice. Limits it because the shun at the end, I don't have to worry about it. 1, 2. There it is. Perfect. See? We should probably do this while we pack our tobacco. Sheesh. Thank you all for being here. This felt stressful. I'm sorry. But we will get through this, and we will get that magazine. Trust me. I still remember this on the fucking no damage run. This vault was hell. Absolute fucking hell. I'm so happy that we can take damage at the very least. That makes this. Oh my gosh. Are you mad? Oh my gosh. A yellow run, no damage. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. All I have to say. All right. So the armory's down here. We don't have access to it yet, but when we open the door, there's a couple of ghouls inside that come outside. So let's take out the ghouls that are not inside the armory yet, you know, so that we don't have to take out all of them at once. We just have to take out these ones and then the ones inside the armory. You feel me? I'm going to take some rat away while I'm at it because might as well stay on top of that. So that we don't die, because if we die from that, I'm going to be so fucking pissed. There's nothing back here that I can remember. The ghouls are just in the armory. They're stuck there, though, because... oh, there's the guns and bullets. That's cool. I didn't know that. Cool. I thought it was in the armory. Well, I guess it is kind of in the armory area, but not in the armory itself. That's cool. Yeah, they did come from here. The boomers did, yeah, because they have an armory. So that only makes sense. But yeah, we can't access this door yet. We need a key. I couldn't tell you where it is. I think that we actually have to go on the terminal that's in the overseer's office. I have no idea, but we undid the flooded areas, so we can at least go down there. See, the door's closed, so then it's like this now. It's weird. It's nice, weird, and proper. I love it. We would have had to swim down here and actually like search for a key or something. It's a pain. It's a big pain. Especially because... yeah, we could drown very easily. This is actually its own section. Come at me, you filthy animals. Oh shit, I'm out of fucking... We're out of fucking, whatchamacallits? Buckshot. That's not good. That's not good at all. That happened way too early. I didn't, wow, okay. Oh, our science skill is still high enough to actually do this. Wow. Okay, cool. 6 on civilization. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Boom. Nice. Beautiful. Perfect. Super lucky. System locked to overseer. Perfect. Cool. Cool. Suits fragment. Cool. I want as many suits as I can fucking carry. There we go. It just wore off. Wow. What luck. Oh, that's good to know. And we also have Mentats, so that's good to know. We can hack terminals as long as we have both those, Mentats and whatchamacallit. Mentats and fucking... Oh, Programmer's Digest. Alright, so we're back in the main area. There's another flooded area that we can go to. I think it's over here somewhere. Yes. This area is flooded. And I forget what is down here. That. Security terminal passcode. Which we didn't need. I think we already hacked it. And they spawn more ghouls. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. That shit is absurd. Like, as you come out of the water, there's just more ghouls. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, that's so dirty. That's so dirty, New Vegas. I love it. Oh, I fucking love it. Give me that guns and bullets. Let's do this. Okay, let's go to the overseer's office. We're not taking nearly as much rads as I thought, which is nice. that rad axe. That rad axe. All right, let's quick save. They're going to spawn more after we open the door to the overseer's office. They love... I've said it before, I'll say it again. They love spawning fucking ghouls. They're actually behind this door. I believe they opened the door on you. But I'm going to go searching, and hopefully they glitch through the door. Because like... Oh, shit. Hi there. There's so many more ghouls. This is absurd. This is so fucking absurd. This vault. Hi there. Oh, how's it going, Basin?
I have some news for you that I need to talk about with you in private after stream.
Okay. Will do. Will do.
Can you call me after the stream?
Yeah, can I ask what it's about?
It's about some things that happened in the last few days.
Oh, damn. Okay. Like personal?
No.
Oh, about me?
Indirectly.
Oh, lovely. Okay, beautiful. Alrighty. Will do. That's fine.
Alright.
Yep.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
What are you playing right now?
I'm playing Fallout New Vegas. One of my favorites.
I love that game too, but sadly it doesn't run on the hardware that I have right now.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah. It's a tricky one. She's a bastard. She is a bastard to get it to run. Ooh, but one of my favorites. I love it so much. I'm practically a walking encyclopedia for this game.
I played it, but I sadly killed my graphics card with overclocking.
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah.
I gave it 5 volts too much and then it said goodbye.
Yeah, yeah. That's rough. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. I don't really overclock. I'm a 1080p gamer.
I had to because I'm a bit of a 4K gamer.
Gotcha,
And
yeah.
I only
yeah.
had a 2080.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just 1080. Yeah, fuck it. I like, you know. I mean, as a streamer and whatnot too. I wouldn't mind like 1440 though, eventually. Maybe one day, but not anytime soon.
The advantage is if you play ranged in games, you have a big advantage. with the higher resolution.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't really play range though. Holy shit, they spawned them too. Holy crap. And I heard the explosion that scared the shit out of me. It's been a while since I've been in this vault. I do not like this vault. Let me just say that.
In which vault are you?
We're live right now if you didn't know that. But yeah, I'm in Vault 34, which is the one full of ghouls.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I hate that one.
Yeah. And we're doing a YOLO run, so if I die, I have to restart from the very fucking beginning.
Oof.
Yeah. So like my tactic has been, first off, go gamble and then, you know, max out all the casinos, get all the caps, get the implants so that, you know, every point is +1 in special besides charisma. And then the subdermal one, and then just start dead money right off the bat. Get those 3 things right out of the way. You feel me? And then after right, and then after dead money, it's skill books, and I want to get my barter up enough to where I don't feel like I'm wasting my caps on selling these bars, because we got all the bars, of course. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The bartering is at the beginning. It's pretty shitty.
Yeah, especially with the gold bars, because it's like fucking like 6,000 per bar if you're like, you know, at like 40 barter. So like, yeah, you got to get that shit up so that you can get it to like 9,000. That's yeah, 9,000, maybe like 10,000 if you can. Yeah, no, you want to really push that shit.
The highest I've ever gotten in it was 10.5. Also 10k and 500.
Nice, hell yeah, yeah. I that's my goal right now. But this is the furthest I've ever gotten so far. We died 5 times and had to restart.
Oof.
But I just got to the furthest point this stream. Like before this
Nice.
stream, I was like pretty much equal. So I'm pretty happy right now because we are at the furthest point at like level 20. So I'm very happy. But we could die at any moment. We're about to face the overseer, you know, the boss of this vault. So I'm just like, great. This is great. And yeah, I just took out the ghouls that spawn behind, so now I can take out the boss, but he has 2 turrets, and it's gonna be great. I've gotten through this vault with 1 HP before, so like 1 hit and I'm dead. So I can do this. I can do this.
Just play it good with cover.
Exactly. And right shotgun all the way, baby, with slugs. All the way.
I understand you.
Yep. I used to be a sniper main, but this run has made me into a shoddy main, 100%. And stay back and shotgun surgeon. Oh yeah. But right now we're doing skill books. And I came here for the guns and bullets skill book. That's it. And then we're on to the next ones, which are speech. So yeah. I have a list and crossing them off.
Cheers.
Hell yeah, cheers. Oh, another thing. Drugs. We have to take drugs. I have to remember to take a fuck ton of drugs. Like Med-X, Buff Out, Slasher, Psycho, fucking Mentats. Why not? We're taking them all. Cheers. In game, of course.
I know.
Yep. All right, let's do it. First off, drugs. Buff Out. Bunch of fucking Med-X. We'll take it all. Fuck it. I don't think we'll need it on the way out. Fuck it. I'm drinking the Nuka-Cola. Party Time Mentats. Psycho. Taking the rest of the Rad-X. Fuck it, rebound, why not? I don't even use VATS. Slasher. Steady, sure. Why not? Fuck it. And I'll save the turbo. We only have one turbo. Anti-material rifle, explosive rounds. His door is open. He's going to get knocked free from his desk. That's the goal, actually. But I want him to get crippled before that happens. I did this with, no HP. Like, I know all of this. But, like, yeah, no. If you just hit him with an anti-material rifle, eventually he'll get knocked free from his desk. Like, right now, I think he's free. Yes. But he is crippled. As you can see. Which is perfect. So then, his health is low. Take out the rat shotty. Slugs. Wait for him to turn the corner. Boom. Dead. And that's how it's done. I don't know, man. I didn't even get hit there. I'm just, yeah, sorry. I love this game.
I have to do some stuff. I need to leave you now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
See you later.
Yep. Have a good one. Boop, doom, open armory door. Go on here. I'm switching back to the riot. It's just too good to not go riot shotgun. Like it would be a waste. It would be a waste of a riot shotgun. You feel me? Speech. To 80. Barter. What are we missing out on for perks? Light step, but that's fine. And stay back. Such a good perk. We need to take some rad away. Our rads are extremely high right now. There we go. Much better. All right, where is this reactor? There it is. Save that. That's a dead end. Okay. Okay, so let's kill these cats. Save the farm. Close the exhaust vents, yeah, because that'll kill them. Is it open reactor door that kills them? Oh, okay, and then we go in there and shut down the reactor. Yeet. I think that we just did that, right? Yeah, cool. You guys coming? I don't even know if they know how to open doors. I could care less. Fuck them. Fuck them. Yeah, we're in caution. Fuck them. Going to that armory. Fuck the rest of them. Fuck them. I don't need that shit. Do not need that shit. Alright, we're actually going to the clinic, which is over here. I believe. Yes. And then it's over here. Nope. Fine, fine. Nope. Not that door. This door. Before I forget. Oh, look at that. Just knocks him down like it's nothing. I love this perk. We're still on a whole bunch of drugs too, so like, look at their hits are doing nothing to us. Bub kiss to us. Absolutely nothing. I love that perk. Look at that. They just stay back. In the name implies, and stay back. I fucking love it. Oh, it's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Definitely. Definitely. As of lately. All right, let's enjoy the spoils, shall we? We're already over encumbered. Fucking love it. I fucking love it. We have enough lockpick too. Boop. Get the pulse gun. We could eradicate the Brotherhood of Steel now. If we choose to. We have a gun that completely deactivates their power armor. What a haul. What an absolute haul. I love it. Did we get All American? I didn't even see. I was just picking shit up. All American. Beautiful. All right. First off, let's upgrade the riot shotty. We have another riot shotgun, which is super duper good. That's super duper good for selling. Sniper rifles go for a lot, but we have another riot shotgun. That's fucking huge. Same with marksman rifles. Assault rifles, not so much. So I'm sticking to mostly the assault carbines. And if I have to, I could use that type of deal. But then, yeah, if I have to, I can repair that. We have 2 nade launchers. We'll repair both of those. We have a whole bunch of fucking 10 mils, and we can repair those. We see, yeah, it's just, this is beautiful. So the 10 mil SMGs go for a lot more than the 10 mil pistols, obviously. So this is wonderful. Okay, we're still we're still a bit overweight. Fucking A, man. We can repair our armor with vault security armor. Wow. But I don't think we can give vault security armor to her. I think she just wants vault suits. So the vault security armor is actually kind of worthless to me. I'm gonna gamble, and I'm gonna. Well, first I'm gonna drop the combat helmet. I don't need that. And I'm gonna gamble with the combat armor. You feel me? And the vault security armor. We don't need the helmets either. But with this armor, I'm gonna repair this because it'll be. Oh shit! I did that the wrong way. Either way, fuck. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope we can give it to her. We're still kind of fucked. But let's see. We have a bunch of those. The pulse gun. And the sniper rifle. So let's repair this with this. Get that out of the way. And finally, what is that? Okay, yeah. We have all of these SMGs, which we can repair with themselves. Like so, see? And then see, we are 19 away. Super duper manageable. I don't have any buff out. Fuck, we took all of our drugs. That's right. Never mind. So, we're going to have to repair another. 14. Fuck it. 9. The jumpsuits. Fuck. 3 scrap. That leaves us with 6. This isn't even worth that much. Neither is the missile launcher, but the missile launcher I want to keep because I actually might use it. Drop the minigun. Let's get the fuck out of this vault. Let's take some rad away before we forget. I don't think I have anything that counteracts addiction temporarily. That's what I'm wondering. And I don't think they're going to spawn anymore. I think we've fully explored this vault and cleared it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the fuck out of here. For good. No, not for good. We're probably going to come back here for something that I forgot. For like the Brotherhood or some shit if we are doing their quest. Because they require you to go to a lot of different vaults. So we probably are coming back here, ladies and gentlemen. I will say. We probably are. I can't guarantee it, but probably. Other than that, we got the skill book. This is the last guns skill book. Now we need speech, which, believe it or not, is not that bad. Believe it or not. That's not so bad to get those, I don't think. Let me double check. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. No, these are not that bad. These are not that bad. These will be easy. It's just kind of annoying because a lot of them we haven't found the locations yet. So we just have to find the locations, but they're not that hard to find. Not that hard to get to. We got this easy peasy, ladies and gentlemen. Easy peasy. But there you go. That's Vault 34 for you. I personally hate this vault. I love it. I love the story behind it and everything, but I hate that they spawn behind you, but I love it at the same time. It keeps you on your toes, and it's a beautiful vault. But thank you all for being here. I'm going to end her there, 100%. We got work tomorrow. Thank you all so much. We didn't die. We didn't die, ladies and... Oh, not that one. This one. There we go. We didn't die, ladies and gentlemen. We're still alive. Oh, good stuff. But I hope to see you all tomorrow for good old Movie Wednesday. Don't forget, we have Movie Wednesday in the Discord. Make sure you check it out. We have tons of fun. Tons of fun. But yeah, no. Thank you all for being here. It's been super duper fun. As always, ladies and gentlemen, you cats make it so much fun. Thank you all.